It'll be the Heat off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. We've got Christian Wood. Luka Doncic is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's JaVale McGee, and it's Bullock in at the 3, small forward. You look at each of these teams' rosters, lots of guys who have spent tons of time in the league we're in.
And these guys know each other so well, B.A., whether it's this team or playing on other teams. They've seen these faces. They recognize the moves. We'll see tonight who can outthink the other.
And the Heat, another 3.
So fun when you make the right read on the break. And Hero did so there.
From deep, here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Martin. Hero on the wing. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Irving with it. Out to the right wing. The 3 from Wood. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do. Finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
Butler gives you so much toughness and determination. This guy can really impact what the culture of your team is all about.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Lowry. Back to Doncic. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Miami with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Hero finds Lowry. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Doncic against Lowry. Out to Wood. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Heat. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Caleb Martin. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Dallas has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Lowry against Doncic. Pass to Irving. It's Bullock on the wing. Doncic against Lowry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doncic, no good.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Yeah, and Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size, so they sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help them this season.
And here are the Mavericks now, after the basket by Miami.
Locks them up and hauls it in. Love the high activity level.
Takes a 3, and Tyler Hero hits from deep. Hero's got 11.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
And the basket by Wood.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Now here's Butler. Tight defense on him. Pure from three-point range.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Outside Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Irving. Out to Wood. And there's a 3-second violation. Miami has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Martin outside. Back to Butler. Stolen. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And Wood with the stuff.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
Doncic against Lowry. Hero for 3. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. He's got 14.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Kicks it to Doncic from deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. Doncic has got 6 points.
And working on becoming more dangerous from deep, Doncic doesn't lack confidence pulling up from way downtown.
Here's Butler. Great D that time from McGee. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. It's the Heat. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And quite a position here for the Heat to be in. What do you guys think?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Kevin Love out there with Omer Yurtseven. Then it's Max Strus. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Vincent in at the point. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Clock at 4. Hardaway, no good.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Oladipo, the pass to Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Pass to Hardaway. Powell, a screen on Strus. For 3, Hardaway. And no good. Now the Heat take it the other way. Here's Oladipo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Oladipo, a guy who can live at the line with his power and explosiveness around the glass.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
The Mavericks shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Outside, Green. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. Miami has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
Outside Bertans. Fires in the triple. Bertans has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Strus. Oladipo outside. Lets the 3 fly. 5 to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. From the stripe. Rebounded by Bertans.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Out to Powell. Outside Bertans. Now Hardaway. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
It feels like he can take on anyone on the inside. Hardaway Jr. loved the aggressive attitude there.
And Tim Hardaway Jr., a valuable offensive weapon, even if he's a bit of a volume shooter, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, his efficiency has never been a selling point, but he consistently will fill up the box score and always willing to shoot and can create for himself.
Now the defense head on a swivel as Oladipo had him in circles.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Powell with it, and your 7 picks him up defensively. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Dwight Powell. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Heat have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Outside Hardaway. Powell, a screen on Strus. Here's Hardaway. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Omer, your 7.
He's a decent scorer, and Hardaway can get it going, so he draws defenders' attention and gets the call that time.
Hardaway hits them both. The Heat have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Pass to Love. Fires for 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
He just has such a nice touch for a big man. Loves three-point shooting, a huge part of why he damages defensive schemes.
Outside Bertans. And the power dunk by Bertans.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down. That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Back to Hardaway. Over to the wing. Outside for Green. Pass to Hardaway. Here's Hardy. It's rebounded by Yurtseven. 26 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Back to Love. This one for 3. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Love's got 13.
That's a huge part of Love's game right now. A catch-and-shoot player. He has great confidence in that shot.
Powell passes to Bertans. Another 3 for Dallas.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance. Now, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And so it's the Miami Heat.
Fans, put your hands together and get loud for Milwaukee.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
On the court right now for the Mavericks, we've got JaVale McGee. Reggie Bullock is out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Irving in at the 2. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, B.A., it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
And for the Heat, their shooting has been ridiculous. 75% of this game. Out to Lowry. It's Martin on the wing. Hero on the wing. Takes it inside. Yes, it's good. Hero's got 16 points now.
In the flash, Tyler Hero makes his way to the inside. Nice use of his athleticism.
An open look for Irving. Rebounded by Butler. The Heat on offense. It's Adebayo, high post. Lowry, the pass to Hero. Launches it. That shot is off. And it's Dallas the other way. Here's Bullock, and he jams it home with authority.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Pass to Martin, and here's Adebayo. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Lowry, the pass to Butler. Back to Hero, pulls it from 20. The Mavericks pull it in.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
And Doncic launches from deep. The long-distance three is buried. He's got 9.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Here's Adebayo. Wood grabs the board. Wood's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Bullock. Now Wood. Doncic right side. Outside for Irving. From behind the arc. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
Out to Lowry. Fires from deep. 3-pointer. Here's Adebayo. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Yeah, those possessions like zombies staying alive out there, courtesy of Bam Adebayo.
McGee passes to Irving. 1:49 left in the third quarter of the game. No good from outside. And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
He's off on the first.
And Hero, one of those guys you just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive pop. He does a lot of things for his team on that end of the floor.
Dallas has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. And the basket by Wood.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
That one misses.
Now at the line.
And he's good on the second. 1:16 left in the third. Irving against Hero. Wood passes to McGee. And here's Doncic. Back to McGee. Outside for Irving. The 3 is up. And the Mavericks, another 3.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
43 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Clock at 6. Kicks it to Doncic. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got assist number 5 here tonight. Struth's the pass to Love from the arc. Again, the Heat misses. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 16-4 run. Love against Irving. Out to Wood. It's Bullock on the wing. That 3's off the mark. Here's Hero. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Miami finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What had... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Kevin Love out there with Max Strus. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then there's Omer Yurtseven. And it's Vincent in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Robinson, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. And so it's Dallas with it. 8-point game, and it's good. 2 points.
There's no doubt that Kyrie gets talked about as having some of the best handles in the business, effective at getting wherever he wants to get to on the floor.
Lowry, the pass to Hero. Here's Robinson, back to Hero. 5 on the clock, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Pretty much having the green light on the offensive end. Tyler Hero gets explosive to score.
Irving, the pass to Doncic. It's Bullock on the wing. Back to Irving. From deep. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Hero for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Wood's got his 6th rebound on the night. Doncic against Lowry. Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that 3-point line.
Lowry against Irving. An easy 2 on the layup.
You just never know where the shots are going to come from Kyrie on the inside. So creative with his finishes.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. The Heat making a switch here. Oladipo's checked in. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, "Keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home." Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And the shot goes.
Well, such a good score on the inside, finding just a bit of space, and then Oladipo confident to knock that one in.
Irving against Oladipo. Irving, the pass to McGee.
Get up to throw down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Pass to Bullock. Now here's Wood. Back to Doncic. Wood, a screen on Lowry. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by Lowry.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Outside Robinson. Martin outside. Pass to Oladipo. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from McGee. Robinson against Irving, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Caleb Martin. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And here are the Mavericks now. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points. Irving against Oladipo, just 5 to shoot. Here's Doncic. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
Pass to Robinson. Here's Adebayo. And And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it.
And the score being this close, you have to retain possession of the ball. You just can't give it away like that.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Irving against Robinson. Outside Irving. Pass to McGee. Lays it up and banks it in. And now just a 2-point Miami lead.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Oladipo with the ball. He's guarded by Irving. Oladipo, the pass to Martin. Lowry outside. Doncic with it. Martin picks him up.
Yeah, hard to think of a player who has more responsibility to his team. Doncic, once again, being called upon to win a game for them.
He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. That one drops. He ties it up.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
And it's Miami's ball. They led the game at 1 point by 20. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Timeout called, the Heat. The score tied at 61. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Tyler Heroes checked in for Miami. Dallas on D. Lowry right side. Pass to Robinson. Just 3 to shoot. Can't cash it in. Lowry against Doncic. Yes!
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Pass to Hero. For 3, Robinson. Oh, the
benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchups.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the three, the small forward. Now, here is Young. Good work defensively by KD.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
The shot. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Young drives in, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive. And looking back to Devin Booker in that 2015 draft, this guy went 13th overall.
What a steal. Plus, Book was the fourth guy taken from his own college. I think that put a giant chip on his shoulder, fueled Devin to the all-star he is today.
And the defense Capella provides is huge. I mean, a legitimate shot-blocking threat who also rebounds the ball at an efficient rate.
Now here's Paul. Passes to Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Outside Collins. The basket good off the assist from Young.
And let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities.
Back to Booker. And too long on the shot.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Young passes to Capella. Outside for Murray. And the pass to Hunter. 6 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. The putback, and it's put back up and in by Capella.
And that's Capella getting rewarded for his effort on the glass. Love when that kind of hustle pays off.
And here's the fast break. Hunter dishes to Murray. Young in the corner. Outside for Murray. Buries it from three-point range.
I like how Murray pushes the pace, pulling up for the shot right off the pass.
The Suns have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Phoenix no good that time either. And so it's Capella with it. He brings it up for Atlanta.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years. Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
KD, that's for 2. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. The Hawks leading in just 4 seasons. Phoenix, Greg, went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Charity stripe shot. A nice shot by Young.
And I love how aggressive Young is, consistent at looking for his shot and at times using that mid-range to be effective.
Durant, that's good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Ball against Young. Pass to Hunter. Ring shot on the way. It's hauled in by the Suns. Paul with the ball. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And then Durant with the dunk.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
Collins setting the pick for Young. Feeds it to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Out to the right wing. For three, Okogie connects from three-point range.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
For Atlanta, they've gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Young outside. It's stolen. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Suns on top, leading by a point. 2K Sports back in a moment here in... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix. We've got Griffin. Sadiq Bey is out there with Okongwu. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Forrest in at the one spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big game. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad hooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Great advice. David, thanks. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
The shot by Okongwu, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Baisley, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Pass to Griffin. Now, here's Okongwu. Covered by Biyombo. Sweet move, and it's blocked. And here is Ross. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Okongwu grabs the board. The Hawks trail by 3. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Griffin. Biyombo with the block. Here's Baisley. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Passes it to Bey. Okongwu with it. Back to Bey. It's over Payne. The putback. He's off on that one. Now the Suns take it the other way. Left side, Warren. From downtown, the shot's good from Baisley. And now an 8-point Suns lead.
Oh, heads-up play by Warren. Spotting a wide-open shooter and delivering a dime.
Griffin's shot is off.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
The shot's good from Bey.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Phoenix.
Warren against Griffin. And Warren, here we go. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Back to Bay. Outside Bogdanovich. And Okongwu has it in the corner. Shot clock at 6. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I want to see more of this. Bogdan getting assertive and just forcing his will on the D.
And so he hits both. There's a minute left in the second quarter. Payne looking around. There's a screen. Down low, here's Biyombo. And then Biyombo with the dunk.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more, you're right. Here's Forrest. Biyombo with the block. Warren the pass to Baisley. Outside Warren. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Kicks it to Ross. No one near him. They grab their own miss. And so Griffin will bring it up for the Hawks. They trail by 6. Goes up again. Just 3 on the clock. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Suns lead by 4. It's time now. All right, Dave, thank you. And time. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the small forward. And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done, he plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not overextending.
The Suns trailer. The deep 3 from Durant. Hunter grabs the miss. The Hawks shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Ball against Young. Collins looking around. Murray outside. Shot clock at 5. Count it. Murray's got the lead up to 4 now for the Hawks.
A big man who does a little bit of everything. Collins' team-first attitude shining through with that terrific pass.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
On its way from Young for 2. That one wide left. Phoenix has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Durant attacking. And he jams it right over Clint Capella. Wow.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Murray outside. Murray is screen on ball. Young finds Murray. Here's Hunter. Capella sets a screen for Hunter. Kept alive by Atlanta. Tries again. And Capella with the layup. Capella's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And defenders have to be mindful of Capella. His length and strength can be a problem down low. Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. to the right side. Collins against Durant. Collins a screen on Booker. Here's Murray. He can't hit that time. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Capella against Ayton. Paul kicks to Booker. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Clint Capella.
This is what makes Booker such a dangerous scorer. He has the ability to convert through physical defense.
Young outside. It's up a three. Another three for Atlanta.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Ross diving in, and Ross with the slam.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. And Okongwu slams it in.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Here's Ross. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
For Phoenix, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Yeah, it wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
Here's Forrest. Inside. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And now the Suns a fast break. Biyombo kicks to Ross. The pass to Warren. There's the pick to the inside. Baisley. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Fires from deep. Payne grabs the board.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Ross kicks to Payne. Here's Warren. Just 5 to shoot. Rebound, Atlanta. Now Okongwu. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Phoenix ahead, up by 3. 2K Sports, back in a moment. 3/10 quarters behind us, 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Here's Paul. Collins and Capella man the post positions. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Young outside. Dishes it to Collins. He kicks to Hunter. In the corner, Murray with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Booker. Murray, no good. Suns leading by 3. Ball outside. Pass to Okogie. Durant for 3. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Young with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. And the rejection by Ayton. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Ball finds Booker. Elbow shot is on the way. Rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Murray. And taken away by Paul. Fast break, here come the Suns. Goes up, and then Durant with the jam.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Collins, a screen on Paul. Here's Young. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And here's KD for 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Collins, a screen on Paul. Young with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Now here's Paul. Durant, the pass to Ayton. Again, Phoenix. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns. Capella with a screen on Paul. The offensive rebound.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Ball surveying the floor. Passes it to Okogie. Outside for Durant. 6 on the shot clock. No good from 18. The Hawks trail by 9. Here's Collins. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The play in transition from Collins is impressive. He gets down the court with such speed and then finishes it so strong.
Here's Paul. Drops in the layup for 2.
Special. There just aren't many guys like him who can accelerate to the rim and finish in style.
It's Young on the wing, defended by Paul. And the rejection by Ayton.
And using that wide reach to reject shots. Ayton can't afford to throw up weak stuff around the big fella.
KD against Capella. Durant dishes to Booker. Paul outside. Over Young. Paul's shot is off. Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Young inside. Defended by Paul. Young's shot is off. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for Phoenix. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Rebound by the Hawks. There's 45 seconds left in the game. And here's Phoenix. KD looking around. Good on the bucket. Durant's got the lead up to 11 now for the Suns.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And, man, he makes shooting threes look effortless. Young's quick release from distance is especially lethal.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. KD with it. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Ingram and Zion, the former Dukies, in at forward. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5, down low. Hits the trifecta.
Doncic is such a confident player. He knows he can fire off the catch whenever he wants to.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on JaVale McGee.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Now Irving. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent. Tell you what, the Mavericks are so good in the half court. It helps that Luka is virtually unstoppable in most of the sets they run. The team feels very comfortable playing a slowdown type of game.
A quick shot there. It's off target.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass to McCollum. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
The Mavs, the slowest team in the league under Jason Kidd last season, Clark.
Well, there's no shame in that for them because they were playing to their team's strengths. They want to put the ball in Luka's hands and space the floor and let him go to work. If you have Luka, that's a smart way to play.
Count the basket.
You can trust Luka to make the most of a close shot. I mean, he won't waste a high percentage look most times.
McCollum, the pass to Ingram. The fadeaway. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Irving against Jones. Pass to Bullock. Now here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Irving, excellent at converting with either hand. He's got a special talent for finishing in the lane.
McCollum drives in. Ooh, McGee with the block. From deep, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Back to McCollum. Uncovered. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Pass to Bullock. And stolen by Jones. McCollum with it. Now Doncic defending. From deep 3-point range. Bullock puts it in. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. 1:49 left to play in the first quarter. Back to Irving. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Irving's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Really a smart look that time by Wood, giving the ball up to his wide open teammate.
Ingram, the pass to McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Doncic. The 3 is up. The shot off that time. And it's Dallas the other way. Here's Irving. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
McCollum against Doncic. Back to McCollum. Williamson outside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. The Mavericks have got 7 of 8 in the basket. And it's Irving off the drive. Wood outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Remember, Wood was an undrafted free agent. He's one tough customer. A little contact, not going to bother him at all.
Now here's McCollum. Shoots. No good off the glass.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And they'll get another chance. Doncic against Valanciunas. Just 5 on the clock. Doncic, no good. Outside Jones. Pass to McCollum. Back to Jones. Beyond the arc. Doesn't go for him. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Dallas.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. Jackson Hayes is out there with Larry Nance. And it's Alvarado in at the point. Back to Bullock. Pass to McGee. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I think McGee's been working on that one. I mean, you don't just come up with that off the top of your head. You got to think that one through.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Here's Alvarado. Nance for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Hardy. Launches a 3. Here's Bertans. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Nance the screen. And Nance with the slam.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt. Hey, we all know how lethal a shooter Davis Bertans is. I mean, he can knock it down from deep with the best of them. And he's doing all of this despite losing half a finger as a child. Sometimes those disabilities or differences can actually be the fuel for somebody refining their skill at a high level.
Here's Daniels. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Green against Hayes. Green, the pass to Bertans. Little turnaround. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. Bertans lost half of that right ring finger in an accident when he was just 13 years old.
But you know, B.A., he never let it get in the way of his basketball dreams. It's amazing that even after that event, that accident, he was able to become a long-range marksman. Remarkable.
Now here's Powell. Outside, Green drives to the hoop. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Powell with a steal. Here's Hardaway. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Well, you know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Shot is good by Nance.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
Here's Hardy, and there's the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
Now here's Nance. He's got 7. And Nance with the slam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Marshall. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
To the inside. The steal. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
56 seconds left in the first half of this game. Hardaway on the wing. Intercepted. The 3 ball. Hardy grabs the board. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. And the shot's good. Green's gotten 4 this quarter.
But, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
And Nance with the slam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hander.
Now here's Bertans. Pass to Hardy. Outside for Green. And he makes it on the layup. Green's got 6.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
Hayes for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Dallas ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back to the game after this break. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, you gotta like what Larry Nance has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Kyrie Irving out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Reggie Bullock. Then there's JaVale McGee. And it's Wood in at the power forward position. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half.
For your Mavericks, Reggie Bullock.
And he sinks the second. The Pelicans shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Here's McCollum. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. The free throw drops for McCollum.
A late bloomer. C.J. McCollum's career has been fun to watch unfold. And I'm sure inspired lots of hoopers out there.
Now here's Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
McCollum, pass to Williamson. Back to McCollum. Jones from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Jones has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The Pelicans trail. McCollum on the left side. Great open look there. McCollum's got 5 points in the quarter.
Gotta love how McCollum hunts down his shots, always looking for his next bucket.
Here's Irving, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And you know, you felt this coming ever since summer when the idea of Kyrie Irving out of Brooklyn. Now, we all know the two sides just couldn't see a long-term future together. So the Nets were able to send Irving away and get something before he left in free agency.
Dallas has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Stolen by Valanciunas. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Pass to Jones. Valanciunas with it. McCollum outside. Back to Valanciunas. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists now in this one. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
Doncic against McCollum. Pass to Williamson. That one is off. Some solid D from Wood. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. The Pelicans have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. The kick out to Nance. Pass to Alvarado. Here's Marshall. And a nice finish on the layup.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Outside Irving. Here's Wood. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. And Wood with the stuff.
That's an example of a guy who has really figured out his game. Wood imposing his will at the rim.
Oh, McGee with the block. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Here's Daniels. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Doncic on the wing. He's got 13. Pass to Bullock. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 5. Doncic outside. Got a hand on it.
Dallas foul. Kyrie Irving. First personal foul.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. There's a minute 17 left in the third. Powell with a steal. Here's Hardy. Pass to Bertans. Here's Hardy. Bertans with the ball. Green for 3. The shot no good.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Nance left side. Now Hayes. And he banks in the layup.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Here's Hardy. Outside Hardaway. Got a piece of it. Another shot. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Boy, Powell showing you great aggressiveness that time, fighting hard to come up with that offensive rebound.
Nance, the pass to Hayes. The kick out to Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And so it's Dallas closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Larry Nance, and it's Daniels in at the shooting guard position. Here's Hardy. Pass to Hardaway. Here's the three. Sinks the tray. Hardaway's got his first 3 points of the game.
Hey, we know Tim Hardaway Jr. is a guy who takes a lot of threes, especially when he finds wiggle room from the corners. He salivates for those.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Bertans, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assist.
Pass to Hayes. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Green, the pass to Powell. The Pelicans pull it in. Now here's Nance. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Hayes, and he converts the layup. Hayes has got 4 points this quarter.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Here's Hardy. On the take. Count it. Good. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's Daniels. Rebounded by Bertans. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Outside Irving. The three. Valanciunas with a rebound. For New Orleans, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's Ingram. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on JaVale McGee.
Aggressive move that time by Ingram, putting up the shot while absorbing the foul.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Doncic. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
Here's McCollum. Good D by Doncic.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
The drive by Wood. On the wing, Irving. It's up a 3. Williams grabs the board.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And you know, after playing a year at Duke, Ingram is used to providing big baskets for his team. I mean, dominating performer who comes up big in an effortless way in these moments.
Bullock. Good.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
And there's the call on Christian Wood. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas' teammates love seeing him come up huge, knowing he's ready to score when called upon.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
It's Bullock on the wing. Doncic outside. Wood, a screen on Ingram. From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And it's Valanciunas off the drive. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes.
58 seconds left in the fourth. And it's Doncic missing. And New Orleans shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Irving, pass to McGee. Money!
I like the fact that McGee not just going through the motions here. I mean, setting a good solid screen, timing his roll perfectly. That's basketball 101 there.
Down low. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Doncic with the jam.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
Here's McCollum. And no good, trying to use the glass. Irving against Jones. Irving, the pass to Doncic.
It's a matchup between two NBA powerhouses.
These teams are stacked with talent, Kevin, and this game could be a preview of what's to come. I would not be surprised if these teams meet in the postseason.
So here's Miami's starting group. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Adebayo is the big man with Butler getting in at the 4. And it's Robinson in at the small forward. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. The kick outside to Butler. Good work there as it goes.
You love how fearless Butler can be, charging through contact to get his shot.
Durant just inside the line. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And they double up Paul. Booker the pass to KD. Nailed from three-point land. Durant's got 7 points.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
Back to Butler. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Basket, good. He has 5.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Steve, Jimmy Butler is definitely a defensive difference maker.
He is, Kevin. Back in the 2021 season, Butler led the league in steals. He is so committed to forcing you to make mistakes with the ball.
Butler passes to Hero. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Hero is a huge player for this team, a guy who does a little bit of everything out there.
You know, Smitty, what's incredible about Miami's D, they don't need to block a ton of shots to protect the rim.
Kevin, it's all about awareness, communication, and positioning. Whether they're in zone or man, they stay completely connected almost every possession.
It's good.
Not just an outside shooter. Booker is also skilled at getting it done from that area as well.
Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, I caught up with the head coach for the Heat. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
Thank you, David. And so here is Miami. The Suns getting the bucket. Outside for Lowry. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Outside Butler. And the rejection by Ayton.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim.
No good from Booker. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Miami Heat. It's a 5-point game. And Adebayo throws it down.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Durant kicks to Paul. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Here's Butler. Here's the drive. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
You know what? This is a skill set to be able to take the bump and stay on balance after the initial contact.
For Miami, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Now here's Booker. KD sets the pick for Booker. Back to Durant, and he converts the layup. And 11 points for Kevin Durant.
And you're so used to seeing Durant initiating the offense, but right there, he sets the screen and rolls with a purpose. Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration, fails to finish the play.
Now here's Paul. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. 2 open that time, made it look too easy. Durant's got 13 points.
Offensively, once KD gets going, it's over. It's beautiful to watch.
Kicks it out to Hero. Back to Lowry. Robinson for 3. Here's Hero. And the shot goes down. He's got 8.
We see it almost nightly. Hero is underrated in terms of his ability to score inside.
Paul dishes to Durant. Lowry against Paul. Booker looking around. Durant the pass to Okogie. Just 5 on the clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. Here's Paul. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tip-in.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Count it. Good.
The athleticism plus the mobility. Tyler Hero is someone who drives well inside.
Now Booker. Durant in the corner for the 3. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 4 assists in the game. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns. Going on an absolute rampage, piling.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point, doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Terrence Ross is out there with Payne. Then there's Warren. And there's Bismack Biyombo. And it's Baisley in at the 4 slot. And Oladipo kicks to Strus. Miami keeps it going. A new 14-second clock.
You know, great positioning there for Oladipo. Able to snag the offensive board and get the putback.
Pass to Ross. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Biyombo doesn't go that time. Now the Heat take it the other way. Love the pass to Yurtsevin. From about 16. Second shot opportunity. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Now here's Ross. And it's Payne in the corner. Out to the wing. Here's Baisley. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Out to the right wing. And here's Love for 3. Vincent the pass to Love. Chalk up 2 there. Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, you know, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just try to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And there's the pass to Payne. 5 on the clock. Pass to Ross. Warren on the wing. Floats one up. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Heat trail by 4. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Kicks it out to Love. Passes it to Vincent. Lets the 3 fly. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
That's a good look by Kevin Love. The decision making with the ball in his hands makes him different than other 4s.
Ross in the corner. Shoots the 3. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Miami's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Yurtsevin passes to Love. The kick out to Oladipo. That's in there. Love with the assist. Oladipo's got the lead up to 1 now for the Heat.
And with underrated strength, Oladipo isn't worried about absorbing some contact.
The Heat have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter, over 60% shooting. And great for Kevin Love. He feels like he's got a lot of years left in the league.
And Kevin, coming off the bench should lengthen the end of his career. He can thrive as a bench weapon with that green light, and he's got that light to let it fly with that shot.
Here's Baisley. They get it back. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Biyombo.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Pass to Strus. Here's Vincent. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, easy call.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Miami.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And I like the fact also that they're the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim.
The Heat leading by 3. The pass to Strus. Powered down after the assist led him into the lane.
And known as a combo guard, Victor Oladipo has some point guard level passing skills in the body of a 2.
Payne passes to Baisley, and they pick up 2. Baisley's got 5.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Oladipo for 3, and the Heat another 3.
Well, opponents worry about Oladipo's quickness attacking the basket, which really helps him create good looks from the perimeter.
Baisley passes to Warren. Now here's Ross. Pass to Baisley. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 7.
Great vision there from Ross to find the open man.
And here's Strus. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Heat lead by 4. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge. Standing. Okay, David, much appreciated. Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers, a very high percentage of those in the first half.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Adebayo is the big man with Butler slotting in at the 4. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. And it's Robinson in at the 3 spot. Here's KD. A shot by Paul, no good.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Butler dishes to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
A solid all-around player. Jimmy Butler understands the importance of sharing the ball with open guys.
Paul finds Durant. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Miami shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
The confidence Jimmy Butler brings to his game is infectious. It's obvious his attitude has a positive effect on his entire squad's play and pushes everyone to deliver their best effort.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
An accurate shooter from all areas of the floor. Booker has the confidence needed to dominate on offense. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hero's got 13 points.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
And Smitty, no doubt the veteran Kyle Lowry certainly possesses a lot of that wisdom at this stage of his career.
Greg, he's one of those guys that his teammates respect. A proven champion that plays with toughness and intelligence, and a big part of this team.
KD against Butler. Durant kicks to Booker. He dishes it to Paul. Outside for KD. Clock at 4. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Phenomenal concentration by Durant. Physical play is not going to throw him off.
Butler passes to Robinson. From beyond the arc and then some. Robinson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Heat.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Here's Durant, and he drops it in from the low post. Durant's got 23 points.
Relentless at the offensive end. KD challenging the heart of the defense.
Back to Butler. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And that one is good. Butler's got the lead back up to 7 now for Miami. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Paul. KD's got 10 points here in the second half. Outside Butler. Back to Hero.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Butler, a screen on Booker. To the middle. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Off the pick, Hero loves to rise and fire, but that time he becomes the playmaker.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. And a new group getting ready for Miami. Yurtseveni's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Max Strus comes in for Robinson. Oladipo, he's checked in for Hero. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Kyle Lowry.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
That's a fantastic dribble move from Butler. He's extremely confident with his dribble.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Love's checked in for Miami. That's in, and the Miami lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Ross. For Phoenix, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Love looking around. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Baisley. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Here's Vincent. Payne covering. To the paint. Vincent's shot is good. Vincent's got 7.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And it's Warren with the jam.
Thrown down by T.J. Warren. Gets to the rim with ease.
Love outside. And again, Miami with the triple.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Baisley passes to Warren, and it goes down 2 points. He has 6.
Showing some assertiveness inside. Warren knows you can't beat the defense if you play scared.
Love outside. They set the screen. And the 3 off target. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's the Heat up by 4. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your son.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And it's the Suns with the ball. Ball and Booker, the dominant backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3 slot. Who's out there for Phoenix?
Beautiful ball movement from Kevin Durant, easily finding his shooters that are ready to knock him down.
Here's Vincent, defended by Paul. Pass to Strus. Kicks it to Oladipo. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Suns on defense. They trail by 1. Vincent. That one goes in.
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
It's been that way all night. Each team just trying to outscore the other.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And taken away by Paul. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. The Heat leading by 3. Here's Robinson. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Good touch from Robinson inside. The D can't let him get this deep.
Here's KD. Here's Booker. Kicks it out to Paul. Outside Durant, 5 to shoot. With the drive, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
He covers so much ground with every stride. Hard to get into position against KD.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
Robinson kicks to Hero. Pass to Lowry. Now Robinson. Back to Hero. On deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And the Heat lead by 6. And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Great. What do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation. Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
With their lead starting to stretch out just a little bit here late, they're in a prime position now to wrap this one up.
The Heat leading by 5. Outside Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
I'm sure coach is loving what Jimmy Butler is doing, playing with real heart and getting his points.
Durant with the steal. Paul outside. Back to Durant. The 3. Unable to get that one. Now the Heat take it the other way. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Okogie, the pass to Paul. And Adebayo sends it back.
Huge block by Adebayo. Plays the game with aggression and shows no mercy.
And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Miami. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Outside for Robinson. Clock at 6. Here's Lowry. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
What you love about Lowry is his physicality in the lane. It's amazing at his height what he can do.
2 shots.
And Kyle Lowry drops them both. 1:24 left here in the fourth quarter. Well, Phoenix shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. The three from KD. Robinson pulls it in.
He clearly wants to try and close this game out strong, but your deep range isn't there. You just can't keep forcing it.
Outside Lowry. Butler on the way. For three. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
Again, the miss by Booker.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Lowry with the ball. The pass to Robinson. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Phoenix's ball. 11-point game. Durant with it. Lowry picks him up. Booker with no one around. Traps in the tray.
And he's got plenty of range and the confidence to match. Booker believes he's going to hit every three he takes.
Now Lowry.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. McCollum with it. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the 5 spot. And here's Murray. Stolen by Jones. On the break. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Yeah, it's so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Murray passes to Young. Murray, a screen on McCollum. To the middle. Here's Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Now here's McCollum. Now Ingram. Out to McCollum. 4 on the clock. No one near him. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first foul.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
Yeah, just might have to take it down a notch there. Don't like the result of the foul. I like the tenacity, just not the foul.
Young. Here's Capella over Ingram. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, in the 2020-21 season, Clint Capella showed how valuable he can be, Brett.
Yeah, he led the league in offensive and defensive rebound percentage, and for his career, he's averaging double digits on the glass. But that season, BA, man, that was ridiculous, even by his standards.
Now here's Williamson. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And we could get used to seeing a lot of highlights just like that. Zion's power and body control leading the points. You think about New Orleans and the atmosphere that is around this city and kind of vibrancy to it. It can be challenging for professional athletes here. You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
McCollum's shot is off. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Collins with a screen on McCollum. Here's Young. Collins. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, that's where John Collins sets up shop down in the paint. Quick and athletic. Able to corral the miss.
Now here's McCollum. Williamson with a screen on Young. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And that one's good. Young. And the food and fun atmosphere of New Orleans is certainly infectious, Brent.
Oh, no doubt. Incredible tradition down here and so much great food, BA. I mean, right now I'm thinking about a beignet. How about you and me after the game? We go grab something, yeah?
Oh, that sounds good, man. Maybe a little crawfish etouffee. I left my wallet back at the hotel.
That's not good.
And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Outside Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Knocked loose. And stolen by Jones. Can't get it to drop, so the Hawks will take it the other way. Hunter passes to Capella. Chalk up 2 there. Capella's got 5 points.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
It's McCollum with a drive. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Hunter. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And Young gets it to go.
So tricky there with the floater and a nice touch from Trae Young.
59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Connects from downtown. He's got 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Young. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Valanciunas. 36 seconds left in the opening quarter. Young against McCollum. 5 on the clock. From deep. Atlanta with a rebound. Here's Murray. Jones with some nice D. It's a tie game in New Orleans. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
They've got Hayes. He's out there with Larry Nance. And it's Alvarado in at the point guard. That's the Pelicans 5. And Brent, you look at the Defensive Player of the Year award. Generally, the province of big men. Does that shortchange the great perimeter defenders?
I think so. I mean, we're seeing more and more with teams playing small, BA, the value of being switchable on the perimeter and taking on the best offensive player that tends to come from the wing position. You got to put some more value in how wing defenders are out there and shutting down primary offensive players on the other team.
Here's a Kongwu. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Fires high post. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Here's Alvarado. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. To the paint. Here's Hayes. Banked it in off the glass.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And the foul called on the New Orleans Pelicans. And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
Now here's Nance. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
Nance is just such a cerebral player out there. Does a good job of trying to be a threat with the assist.
Outside Bogdanovich. Puts up the 8-footer. Back to a Kongwu. 13 feet out. That one no good. And for the Pelicans, they're shooting around 50% of the game so far. Pass to Daniels. To the wing, right side. Here's Alvarado, defended by Griffin. Up and in on the layup. And it's a 3-point New Orleans lead.
Now they're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Now the Pelicans in transition. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. A good look from Bogdanovich. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Well, Bogdanovich showing he's got speed out on the wing and running hard to fill the lane.
He shoots it. And the call over the back.
A terrific box out that draws the over the back call.
Got there early, and his anticipation of that play was rewarded by that call.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. Here's Forrest. Oh, always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
McCollum outside. Outside for Ingram. Shoots over Griffin. And it's Ingram with the basket. On the assist by Valanciunas.
Ingram has the skill to do that. A nice job setting up and receiving the pass. Brandon Ingram has been very serious about his commitment to grow his game, and it's showing up in his playmaking ability.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 5. He drops it from range.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Bay from long range knocks down the long J. Bay's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Yeah, the assist numbers for Ingram have been steadily improving.
It'd be awesome to talk to Brandon Ingram about the details, BA, that he's seeing on the floor and how the game is slowing down in this facet. Not the scoring side, but in how he's recognizing defenses on the floor and just how he's manipulating them much better.
Here's Forrest. Pass to Bay. And yep, it's good. Bay's got 5 now.
Well, that's going to help Bay's confidence there.
New Orleans in the lead. McCollum with it. Give him 8 points now. 32 seconds left in the first half. And here's Williamson. 6 to shoot. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Bogdanovic. That's his first foul. And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. Here's Marshall, looking for his first basket still in this one.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And here's Bogdanovic with the crossover. Some solid defense from Hayes. And the first half comes to an end. We've got
The Hawks, 24.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. One of the stories here, C.J. McCollum. He's getting it done today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. And it's Young in at the point. Murray's shot is good.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
New Orleans has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. You know, before they moved to Atlanta, the Hawks had a lot of playoff success. They made the NBA Finals 4 times in their first 12 years, and they won a championship, Brent.
Yeah, recent years haven't been as kind, but they're getting back in the mix there, and it's been a half century since they've gotten to the finals. They have some special players on this team, and the Hawks fans are really desperate to see them compete at that level again.
And the Hawks with possession here. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go.
After being drafted 19th overall in the 2017 draft, John Collins continuing to exceed expectations, which has contributed to what he does in terms of his workload.
Collins has developed into much more than an athletic role man, Brent.
Yeah, you're right, B.A. The fact that he only attempted 1 3-pointer in college and now is just letting him go here in the league. The guy is an efficient scorer from everywhere on the floor.
Outside Hunter. Over to the left wing. Here's Young, plenty of space. Nails the wide open jumper. Young's got 6 points.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
Here's Alvarado, inside, Hayes, and finished off by Hayes. And it's amazing, neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Now here's Young. Here's Capella. The kick to Hunter. Back to Capella. Nance pulls down the board. The Pelicans have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Alvarado, guarded by Young. Pass to Daniels. To the inside, Nance. And Nance with the slam!
Used to getting pushed around a little bit, Larry Nance Jr. does a nice job of finding enough room to score.
Outside Young. And the layup is good off the glass. Young's got 4 points this quarter.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Here's Alvarado. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Again, Atlanta.
And Bogdanovich doing a great job of separating from the screen.
1:43 left in the third. To the middle. Pass to Marshall. Fires the 3. Kept alive. Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
The Pelicans have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Alvarado. And there's the call on Sadiq Bey. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
1:03 left in the third quarter. McCollum on the wing. Ingram, the pass to McCollum. Just 5 to shoot. Valanciunas with it. Defended by Bogdanovich. Valanciunas, good.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Outside Bogdanovich. He gets it in there. Bogdanovich has got 6.
Now Bogdanovich focused on scoring on the inside, and when he gets close to the basket, it looked like he was hungry to get 2.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Williamson. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
Now Bey. No good there. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Pelicans. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And so it's New Orleans with it. 3-point lead. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. In it forward, it's Ingram and Williamson. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Williamson passes to Jones. Nice move. Hey, rejected by Capella.
And Capella, one of the best shot blockers in the NBA. You can see his timing on that play.
Hunter can't get it to go. New Orleans has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Jones, the pass to Williamson. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Young. Up and over McCollum. No good on the shot. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Williamson passes to McCollum. Offensive rebound. Here's Valanciunas. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. And the Pelicans lead by 5. Young against McCollum. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Ingram outside. Nails it from 3.
Ingram seems just more and more confident in his ability to shoot from the three-point line.
Young with it. McCollum covering. Young, the pass to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Now McCollum. And he lobs it up. And Williamson throws it down.
Well, I like it when he goes vertical, but I like it when he stays there. Caught Zion getting up.
Collins with a screen on McCollum. From the top of the key, another one falls for Atlanta.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Now here's Williamson. Outside Ingram. Fires it. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter.
Zion plays within the system right there. Very unselfish.
Young, the pass to Murray. And the Hawks with another 3.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
For New Orleans, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Puts one up from 19. Yep, right through the net.
Yeah, right now, Brandon Ingram is just taking command of the entire game.
Williamson against Young. Here's Capella. Over McCollum. Again, Atlanta.
And how about Capella? Not the guy you expect, but cool under pressure that time.
1:41 left in the fourth quarter. McCollum, pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Here's Young. Rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram's got 4 rebounds now. McCollum against Hunter. Back to McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
Here's Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Outside Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. Ingram against Hunter. McCollum outside. Second shot opportunity. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
It's so hard to move a mountain, trust me. Major damage on the boards being done by Valanciunas.
The kick to Hunter. The 3. Drops in the 3.
Oh, big time from DeAndre Hunter, letting it all hang out.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First team foul.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And Zion, he's just got to do whatever it takes to stay healthy, because when this guy is on the floor, he's a difference maker.
Young from long range. Valanciunas with a rebound. Now here's McCollum.
two monster teams battle it out. You know, Greg, whoever comes out on top tonight will have really made a statement to the league.
And Kevin, no matter what happens, this is a great opportunity for both teams. They say iron sharpens iron. The only way you get better is by facing challenging opponents.
So the opening lineup for the Heat. Adebayo is the big man with Butler sliding in at the 4. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. And it's Robinson in at the 3. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Hero kicks to Robinson. Butler feeling out a bit. McGee with the block. On the wing, Doncic lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Hero. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Lowry passes to Hero. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Doncic with the block.
Hard work pays off for Luka in that instance. How about that on the defensive end? Send it back, Luka.
McGee is screen on Hero. Nobody near Irving. Those three-pointers off the mark. For Miami, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's McGee. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. McGee with the block. A solo fast break. Here's Wood, and finished off by Wood.
And the mobility of Wood on full display. An absolute terror in transition if he gets going downhill.
Now, here's Adebayo. Outside, Hero. Robinson drives in, lays it up off the glass. And you know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth.
Wood with the block.
Man, an aggressive block there by Wood. He's not going to shy away from competing defensively.
Hero against Irving. Out to Doncic. And here's Bullock from the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Adebayo.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Lowry against Doncic. Kicks it out to Hero. Just 5 on the clock. Robinson for 3. Not going to go that time. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Here's Bullock. The kick out to Irving. From past the arc. A new 14 for the Mavericks. Good on the shot.
And when you think of Wood, the length is one thing that comes to mind. Great at using it there on the glass.
Here's Butler. 2 points. That one goes.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Wood. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. And finished off by Wood.
And there's a lot of power behind Woods' dunks. He's not going to get cheated when he takes it to the rim.
Hero, no good. Mavericks leading by 5. The shot's good from Irving.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on JaVale McGee.
Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy is working.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Here's McGee. Yes, that goes in.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bangs home the trifecta.
Just really smart distribution from Jimmy Butler right there. He's putting a bigger emphasis on getting his teammates involved.
Now the pass to Doncic. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Kyle Lowry. Fires the three. Adebayo, high post. Here's Hero.
A terrific job from Irving to track his man the entire way and bother that shot.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. It's Dallas. They're up by 4. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Yurtseven. Vincent is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Strus in at small forward. Kicks it out to Love. 5 on the clock. Oladipo against Green. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Mavericks leading by 7.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming year.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power, hammering down the two-hand slam. Passes it to Vincent. Love outside. And play stops as it looks like they called over the back here.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
They kick it out to Green. Pass to Hardaway. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Oladipo goes in. Mavericks with the rebound. And Greg, it just seems for the Mavs, it's all about finding the right fit for the role player.
And that's why this team was willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you can see them look a lot like the Harden era Rockets.
Down low and stolen by Love.
And he was camped in just the right spot to swipe that pass away down low.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the Bear, James Harden. There are some similarities, Harden said. Being able to dictate and control the game like he does, he never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch. David, thank you. Back to Bertans. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the two defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. You see those two boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the two defenders on the elbows. So that's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
He kicks to Hardaway. Bertans in the post. Sinks that one from the post. Bertans got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavs.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring, and Tim Hardaway says, you know what, my teammate's open, I'm going to get him the ball.
Vincent, the pass to Love. Good on the three-point shot. Love's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Here's Hardaway. Back to Bertans. Pass to Green. Powell. And it's put back in by Powell.
Well, this is a big part of what Dwight Powell needs to do. Battle hard on the offensive glass, turn those second chance opportunities into points.
Well, wide open look for Love. Off target from outside. Mavericks leading by 12. Greg, you have to love the impact that Tim Hardaway Jr. has had on the defensive end.
He's got a great wingspan to bother shooters and contain penetration. Always aware of where the ball is on the floor. You could call it an underrated defender.
Now, here's Hardy. Defense right on him. The Heat trail by 12. Love right side. Vincent the pass to Oladipo. There's the pass to Strus. Shot clock at 5. Passes it to Vincent. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Hardy. Powell kicks to Bertans. Powell sets a screen for Bertans. They kick it out to Green. Back to Bertans. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Bertans got 10 points now just in this quarter. And here's Love from the up. Oh, and he nails it just in time. All right, David, thank you, and stay with.
27. The Heat, 26.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Dallas leading by 11. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Green is out there with Hardy. Then there's Hardaway. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Bertans in at the power forward. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And there's the call. Miami with the foul. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
And the second free throw, good. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. There's Hero with the 3. Second chance shot. Adebayo. Great D that time from Powell.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And that one's good. Green. Green's got 6 points.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Butler finds Adebayo. Outside for Robinson. Fires for 3. No good. Shot missing. And it's Dallas the other way. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Hardy. Makes it off the glass. He has 7.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. Vincent's checked in for Miami. The Heat trail by 16. Good ball movement here by Miami. There's Hero with the 3. And again, it's the Heat missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Out to Hardaway. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 6. Urgenus.
And you love how much heart Bam plays with defensively, working overtime on that possession.
Here's Butler. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. That's now 8 points for Butler.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And last season, Bam Adebayo said it was disrespectful that he wasn't named a finalist for Defensive Player of the Year. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, no arguing here. He's definitely an elite defender. Second team all-defense, 3 years running. Great toughness and versatility.
The feed to Powell. Pass to Hardy. He gets that one. Hardy's got 4 points in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
The Heat have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team. So you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And a new group in for the Heat. Yurtseven's checked in for Adebayo. Evan Love comes in for Butler. Max Strus is checked in for Robinson. And it's Victor Oladipo in for Tyler Hero. Here's Hardaway, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
Well, let's see the vertical of Mr. Hardaway. Go ahead, sir. Pretty dunk.
Vincent, the pass to Oladipo. Tries to save it. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And it'll be the Mavericks with their first timeout here of the game. And the Mavericks with some changes. Dallas leading by 17. Time now for an injury report. Now for an update on Kyle Lowry's injury. Let's go to David Aldridge.
Kevin caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Heat. He's got a pinched nerve in his shoulder, basically a stinger, and he's lost all sense of motion in his arm.
Thank you, David. Hopefully we'll see him very soon. And the pass to Vincent from the arc. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Into the lane. Can't hit that one. Good D from Love. The Heat trail by 19. Here's Oladipo, and finished off by Oladipo.
Well, this is the prototypical combo guard, Victor Oladipo. Very effective getting room to shoot off the dribble.
Passes it to Hardy. Green inside the three-point line, and that's collected by Love. And Love's got the ball here for the Heat. Pass to Vincent. Three-pointer. Green with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 17. Bertans' shot is good.
Well, so much easier to get out in transition, score in space. Davis Bertans, that's an easy 2.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Love outside. From outside, off the mark. Mavericks are gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Great positioning on the putback. Hardaway's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, you can see Tim Hardaway is in his element right now. This guy is a solid transition player. He knows where to get to.
It's his first trip to the line.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
Boy, you think about Kevin Love averaging over 17 points and 10 rebounds. He's adapted to any role. This guy's a true pro.
With 1 on the clock, a putback, and so it's the Dallas Mavericks taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Yurts have been out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Vincent. Then there's Oladipo. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. And here's Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Irving passes to Bullock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Kyle Lowry. Hero from long range. It's rebounded by Doncic.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Irving double team. Doncic right side. Over Oladipo. Offensive rebound Mavericks. Doncic kicks to Irving. Pass to Wood. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Bullock. 6 on the shot clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
There are a few things that you love about Victor Oladipo. Number one, the energy and effort he plays with every night. His willingness to carry a load on the offensive end. But more than that, guys, it's the tone and tenor of unselfishness that he sets for this entire group.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Robinson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one goes on Wood.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Robinson hits them both. Mavericks leading by 17. Butts at 5 from 18. And that one, good.
Well, smart play by Kyrie Irving. Just gets on the board in the mid-range.
Oladipo dishes to Butler. And there's the pass to Adebayo. Free throw good, Adebayo.
At the line for the Heat.
And Adebayo drops them both. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Outside Irving. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Now, Luka Doncic is not shy. He trusts his range shooting, and you can see why.
Here's Adebayo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Clearly a foul.
Free throw good, Adebayo. And Adebayo drops them both. Mavericks leading by 18. Here's Irving, and it's Dallas with another.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
There's Hero with the 3. The shot by Butler, nobody around. Drains the 3-pointer.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Irving against Hero. Passes to Wood. Bullock with it. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. That free throw missing.
At the line for Dallas, Reggie Bullock. At the line for 2.
And he's good on the second. The Heat trail by 18. Outside for Robinson. Hero on the wing. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Bullock passes to McGee. Doncic outside.
2 minutes.
And he lobs it up. 6 to shoot. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Miami's on 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
And this guy is a gamer. Hero embraces any chance he can to draw a foul while taking a shot.
Hardaway's checked in for Dallas. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points.
Listen, it's only 1 miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Mavericks.
Their shot blocking turned out to give them a big advantage in this game.
Yeah, excellent defense around the rim there, Kevin. They were disciplined and focused.
Irving for 3. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Kyrie Irving is one of the most clever scorers in the game of basketball. And when he starts to feel it, it's going to be a long night for the defense.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on.
Against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
On the wing, Hardaway. Guarded by Robinson. Dallas moving it around. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Adebayo with the ball. Oladipo for 3. Adebayo kicks to Butler. Kicks it out to Hero. Back to Butler. To the inside. McGee with the block. Here's Irving.
This matchup, RJ, these are two teams that can score with the best of them.
Yeah, each side are going to have their hands full on defense. Look, both sides need to bring the intensity to try and disrupt the offensive flow any way they can.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's Capella in at the 5 spot. Here's Durant following the score by Atlanta. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Capella.
When Durant puts it on the deck, good luck trying to stop him. Sometimes you gotta resort to just fouling.
Second free throw, no good. And Kevin Durant post-Achilles surgery, no apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever. And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
And Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
Atlanta with the ball, following the score by Phoenix. Pass to Murray. Stolen by Booker. And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's Okogie. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Young against Paul. Hunter on the wing. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Paul finds Durant. Another 3 for Phoenix.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Back to Young. Booker against Murray. Pass to Young. Shot clock at 6. The Hawks need to get one up here. Outside Hunter for 3. Drains the triple. Hunter's got 5 points.
Murray is capable of getting double-digit assists anytime he's on the floor because he is an unselfish point guard.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. For 3, Durant. And Young pulls it down. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
Now here's Hunter. He's got 5. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better. You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team. And Young has made a huge difference in their production.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Collins with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Shoots it from the corner. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Here's Hunter. He's got 7. Left side Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And out of bounds, the Suns will take it. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here he goes. And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
All right, here's a tip for the defense in this one. Avoid sending Chris Paul to the line at all costs because he will punish you if you do.
A nice shot by Young.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Pass to Okogie. Now here's Durant. From downtown. The rebound by Murray. For Atlanta, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. And here's Capella. Kicks it out to Collins. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Booker finds Aiden. That shot off the mark. And Atlanta will come the other way. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Hunter. Right wing. Up top Young. Guarded by Durant. Left side Paul. On the wing Durant. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the triple. Durant's got 11 points.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More 2K action in just a moment.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
Yeah, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Suns. Cameron Payne out there with Terrence Ross. Then there's Darius Baisley. Then it's T.J. Warren. And it's Biyombo in at the 5. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
You gotta guard Warren close, especially when he's lurking inside looking to score.
Outside Bogdanovich. Sinks it from distance. Bogdanovich has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Picked up by Baisley. Down low. Soft touch off the glass.
Rock the baby. Working the size advantage inside.
Here's Forrest. And Biyombo with the block. Outside Payne. Pass to Ross. Left side Warren. All sorts of time. Atlanta with the rebound.
What a job Monty Williams has done in his time with the Phoenix Suns. Hats off to the talent that he's been able to bring in and develop. And that's the way he's created a winning culture.
Here's Baisley. Back to Ross. All alone. And the jumper is good.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Here's Bogdanovich. There's the 3. That shot, no good. And Phoenix the other way now. Boy, Richard, you really can't say enough about what Monty Williams has done with this Phoenix team.
Struggled in his first year, but we gave him a break for that. Immaculate seasons the last 2 years, becoming a Western Conference juggernaut. Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Forrest, defended by Payne. Bogdanovich from long range. And the three-pointer goes. Bogdanovich has got 6.
And this is why Bogdanovich is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
Suns foul. Darius Baisley.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Atlanta's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Bogdanovich passes to Bay. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And it's now just a 1-point Phoenix lead. Pass to Biyombo. Now here's Ross. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent, that's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
Pass to Baisley. It's Ross on the wing. He takes it in. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Bay with it. Lets it go from deep. Here's a Kongwu. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Oh, what a burst of energy from Warren. Flying up to the rim for a nice dunk.
Outside for Bay. He nails it, and we're tied. Bay's got 5 now.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Outside Payne to the paint. Good D by Bogdanovich.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Pass to a Kongwu. Here's Forrest. And the layup is good. And the Hawks lead by 2.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Payne. To the wing on the left. Back to Ross. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Forrest. He got it up. Bogdanovich into the lane. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. Well,
the previous play is under review.
To the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And B.A.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter.
The Hawks, 35.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the point guard position.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide open look.
Here's Durant, and Durant slams it home.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
And the move that really shook up the NBA world. I mean, Kevin Durant asking and receiving a trade out of Brooklyn. Now, with this team, he makes them a title favorite overnight.
Capella, screen on Booker. Murray passes to Capella. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And that one's good. Hall.
See, I like it when Paul attacks the hoop, when he looks for his.
Young against Paul. Pass to Collins. 4-3. And Aiden pulls it down. Phoenix has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Durant for 3. Doesn't go that time. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Outside Hunter. Inside. The layup off target. The Suns leading. Durant for 3. Here's Aiden. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Yes, so strong. Aiden. And one. Ugh. And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Aiden signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Aiden walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. But Phoenix knew they needed to keep Aiden to remain a contender.
Here's Young. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. Young's got 6.
We can't forget about Young's in-between game. When he notices these shots are open, he's so good at taking them.
The kick out to Paul. Murray against Booker. Outside Durant. Plenty of space. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Paul against Young. Down low. Here's Collins, who poked away. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Four on the clock. Capella, the pass to Hunter. Back to Capella.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Ooh, Durant with some nice D. The Suns have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Outside Ross. Kicks it out to Warren. Shoots over Griffin. And that one's long.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Count that bucket. He has 7.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit. Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Here's Bogdanovich. Count it, and the foul. It goes on Terrence Ross.
And what a tough finish. When Bogdanovich scores through contact, it really helps with his confidence.
You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the assist numbers don't jump out at you. But he has great court vision at all times. Runs the pick and roll well and is shifty in the paint.
Baisley misses. Atlanta's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Pass to Forrest. Now here's Bay, defended by Biyombo. For the lead, the putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Okongwu's got his second basket of the game. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Buries it from 3.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's Forrest. Bay outside. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Bay. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And that one falls for Bay. And so Bay nails both of them.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Now Payne. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And stolen by Bay. It's all tied in Phoenix. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie, and it's Ayton in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Here's Booker, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Capella.
When Devin Booker steps on the court, you almost expect 30 or 40-point nights. Booker is that talented. What you have to admire about Devin Booker is how much he scores the rock, as well as all the different ways he's able to finish.
And Booker is a guy you can lean on to help shoulder the offensive load, Richard.
Yeah, he's comfortable taking a lot of shots for his team. He's a volume shooter for a reason, because he understands how to score at an efficient clip, too.
Phoenix has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Pass to Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. And the Suns lead by 2.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Young, the pass to Collins. Off target from three-point range. Well, Phoenix is shooting the ball 70% in this game. Durant for 3. No good. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Collins with it. Durant covering. Collins passes to Hunter. And he drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Here's Young. No good off the back of the rim for Phoenix. They've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
You're looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
A nice shot by Young.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Young from long range. And it's Young again missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Ball passes to Booker. Outside Durant. Driving in. Capella with a block.
A quality defender, Capella uses his size and reach to erase shots.
Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
And the confidence Collins has is impressive. Doesn't feel any pressure taking these big shots.
For 3, Durant. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Now here's Hunter. The D's right on him. The Suns clear it. 1:31 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And that one's good by Durant.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Hunter finds Young. Back to Hunter. And it goes straight through with a swish.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
1 minute left in the final quarter. And here's Paul. The kick to Durant. 3 on the clock. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. And the Suns lead by 9.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And this is a part of Collins' game that's really evolved. Hitting jumpers and catch and shoot.
Durant against Collins. Outside Durant. Ayton, the screen on Collins. It's Durant with a drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Just smooth and cool as ever. Durant ignores the clock and is completely focused on finding his shot.
Here's Okogie.
go.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Doncic out there with Irving. Then there's JaVale McGee. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Bullock in at the 3 spot. The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons. And it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message, that they're spending more energy at that end of the floor. And that's essential for any elite team.
Here's Doncic. He gets it in there.
Doncic, such a difficult matchup. Too big for a guard, too skilled for most wings. Luka is simply a problem in capital letters, exclamation point.
Here's Ingram. After Luka Doncic's bucket, Ingram passes to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Now, here is Irving. And Jones sends it back. Williamson looking it over. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
Here's Bullock. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Jason Kidd.
Well, Kevin, he gave me some broad strokes regarding the game plan. He said we want to work the ball into the paint, high percentage looks, and then get to the foul line if we can. We'll see how they try to accomplish that throughout the game. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. Here's McGee, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Well, his IQ is one of the best in the league. Irvin has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
Here's Jones. Comes up empty down low. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. The shot's good from McGee.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Well, Christian Wood has shown himself capable of being a 20-10 guy. But now he's looking to show he can be a winner as well.
Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Here's Ingram. McCollum passes to Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. And that's now 6 points for Zion Williamson. And you hear about impacting, winning. How does Wood, Greg, take the next step in that regard?
Well, Kevin, we know he can make shots and block shots. I think it's just about consistency and decision making. And then defensively, I think he's more than capable.
Here's Irving. Zion Williamson making his last shot. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Wood. Here's McGee. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Yeah, you know, with his size and presence in the post, McGee has a lot of value on the offensive glass.
McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Back to Jones. Valanciunas trying to free himself up. Jones, no luck. The Mavericks leading. Wood with the bucket.
Well, I love how comfortable and composed Wood is down there. Takes his time and just does his thing in his way.
Now here's McCollum. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And when you think of McCollum, the word efficient comes to mind. This guy just shoots the ball and plays the game at a high level.
Now, here's Valanciunas. Fires from the wing. The Mavericks pull it in. McGee's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Doncic. And he gets it to go.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
Williamson, and he elevates for the slam dunk. JaVale McGee did not like that.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic against McCollum. Doncic feeling it out. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Tell you what, guys, that's not an easy finish, but somehow Doncic makes it look rather effortless.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Alvarado. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Davis Bertans. Hardy is out there with Green. Then there's Hardaway, and it's Powell in at the center. Clark, with the dramatic rise in three-point shooting, do you think the league will ever experiment with a 4-point shot?
I don't think so, Kevin. That's a bit gimmicky for me, but I'm somewhat old school and traditional. I think you could maybe test it out somewhere, maybe in the All-Star game of the G League. The league hasn't been shy about trying new things and seeing what works and what doesn't.
And Hayes throws it down.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Now here's Hardy. Not a lot of room. Here's Pertinis. Out to Hardaway. The turnaround jumper. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Wasted no time on that one. Dallas leading by 4.
I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs.
Here's Pertinis. That one misses, and it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Things really clicking for them at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
And Marshall kicks to Nance. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. And here is Green. Back to Bertans. On the wing, Hardaway. Clock at 6. Over Alvarado. Hardaway, no good. Unfortunately, the Pelicans did make a first-round exit in the postseason, Greg.
In a series they took to 6 games, but yeah, they couldn't put together that deep run. Maybe this year things will be different.
Now here's Hardy. Inside, Powell.
And Powell, with that long body of his, does a nice job going at the defense and forcing them to foul.
Clark, when the Mavs traded for Rajon Rondo during the 14-15 season, Dwight Powell was included in that package, and he's still with them.
Yeah, you know, Rondo spent just a half season with the Mavs, and really at that point in time was in the second half of his career, while Powell has been there ever since and is a nice foundational piece. I mean, they love his work ethic, and he's a key part of their rotation, and I don't see that changing. Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great positioning.
Here's Green over in the corner, Bertans. Outside Hardaway. the drought. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
Encouraging to see Hardaway Jr. knock it down from there, proving he can do damage from this area.
They get it again. Nance. Here's Daniels. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
1:11 left in the first half of basketball. Got a hand on it. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Pass to Hardy. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Hayes. For New Orleans, they've gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Nance, it's good on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
That shot wide open. Hardaway has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Mavs.
Boy, that quick trigger mindset. When Hardaway Jr. is firing away like this, you know he's feeling it.
Alvarado passes to Hayes. Three-pointer, Daniels. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
The Mavs, 31.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Zion Williamson with a strong contribution so far, guys, in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
He's out there with Nance, and it's Marshall, and it's small forward. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half.
And guys, things are looking up in New Orleans. The extension for Zion Williamson reflecting his commitment to this young core. And with the 8th pick and Dyson Daniels, the Pels added to their bevy of young wing defenders. They're building a team to contend. That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Here's the three. Another three for Dallas.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop, and Hayes throws it down.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And looking confident. When Nance can hit the jump shot, this offense becomes much more dynamic.
They kick it out to Green. Another three for Dallas.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Swiped it away. Here's Hardy driving the lane, and it's Hardy with the jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's Williamson. Ingram wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Ingram's got 5 points so far.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Hardy passes to Bertens. Now here's Green. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 9.
And there had been so much talk about Zion wanting out of New Orleans. That was all put to rest this past summer. Zion signing a loaded extension to keep him with the Pelicans for the next handful of years.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And the basket by McCollum.
And you can't give McCollum any space. Always a threat to pull the trigger.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Now here's Hardy. He's guarded by McCollum. Bertans against Williamson. Bertans can't get it to go. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. 6-point game. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. From deep, Wood. The Mavericks rebound. McGee. And the layup is good. He's got 8.
Hey, there's a reason why he shoots such a high percentage, guys. I mean, he picks smart shots, high-quality shots, in close shots that he takes.
McCollum dishes to Ingram. Shoots over Doncic. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Ingram.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
The kick out to Irving. And he's good on the 3-ball. Irving's got 7 points.
Irving knocking down that 3. Textbook form, too. Never rushes anything. Mechanics are efficient and effective.
And it's Ingram missing.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
The second chance effort. Bullock, good. And now an 11-point Maverick lead.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
McCollum outside, unloads, and he can't bank that one in. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Doncic finds McGee. Dallas moving it around. And so the ball out of bounds. McCollum touched it last.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
McGee inside. Guarded by Valanciunas. Outside Irving. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Mavericks lead by... Oh, we have the chance now, folks. Let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Doncic. Reggie Bullock is out there with Wood. And there's JaVale McGee. And it's Irving in at the 2.
And that was an absolute hammer. Williamson is downright lethal when you allow him to gain some momentum.
McGee. And it's McGee with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Jones kicks to Ingram from deep 3-point range. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. McGee's got 8 rebounds in this game. That one drops for him. Doncic has got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavs.
Really a smart look that time by Wood, giving the ball up to his wide-open teammate.
Here's McCollum. Drops one in from the wing. So it's the Mavericks now. Now Doncic passes it to Wood. Lets it go with a 3. Offensive rebound. And McGee kicks to Bullock. Ingram with the steal. And a wide open look for McCollum. A three-pointer is right on target.
And over the years, McCollum has become one of the more reliable scorers in our league.
A nice shot by Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And that one's good. Ingram.
A terrific score from the mid-range. Ingram knows how to use his size and touch from there.
Jones against Irving. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
McCollum against Doncic. McGee is screen on McCollum. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and the slam dunk by McGee.
Boy, this is a night to remember for McGee, a force on the floor. You cannot overstate what a presence he's been tonight.
And he comes up with the deuce. And that's 12 points for Zion Williamson.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Irving with the bounce pass. McCollum outside. McGee with the block.
Yeah, if you had to pick the top priority for McGee, I think that's it. Contest shots, block shots, get in the air, use that length to deny shots at the rim.
Valanciunas, good.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Outside Irving. The pass to Wood. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. The kick out to Irving, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Pelicans trail by 8. Offside Jones, and there it is for him.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Irving's shot is good.
But the team does a nice job supporting what Kyrie Irving does. I mean, they've got total trust in his ability, so I think they work a lot harder to set him up.
And that one's good. Ingram
not getting overtaken by the height of the moment. Nailing the shot in the face of the defense because his poise and composure is top level.
No good from Irving.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
A three from McCollum. Christian Wood grabs the rebound.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Look at this young man come through in the clutch. Zion appearing more than ready to deliver.
This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks. He had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And you'd rather not foul Doncic here because he loves getting to the line and delivering.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Near the 3-point line, it's McCollum. Can't nail the jumper. It's tipped. Doncic outside.
Offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
Here's Adebayo. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Bam Adebayo gives his team so much flexibility, playing multiple positions and doing whatever the team asks.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Adebayo's got 5. And Smitty, how about Bam Adebayo? He really diversifies this team offensively.
He does, B.A. He's a consistent scorer, and he's fierce on the defensive end, guarding smaller guys.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And good from Kevin Durant with a sweep move.
The ball handling from Durant really a key to what sets him apart as a player. He can pull up and break you down.
Butler. And it's Butler who slams it down.
Snazzy. Jimmy Butler getting it done, showing off his handles. They are on display right there.
The kick to Durant. Takes the 3. Miami grabs the miss. He goes up. And it's Butler with the jam.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Now here's Booker. Back to Okogie. Pass to Paul. Durant for 3. On target from range. He's got 5.
And this is CP3's game. He's all about trying to get his teammates involved.
Outside for Butler. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And it's Butler with the jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Outside Durant. There's the triple. He can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Smitty, it can be pretty impressive to watch this Miami squad go to work on the offensive end.
Yes, B.A., the reason why they have a bunch of talented shooters, that's for certain. But they also pay attention to the little things, like grabbing offensive boards and moving the ball around. I just love Adebayo's passion for the game and his desire to reinvent his position.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Miami.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Adebayo, no good.
That's their plan to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Durant, the pass to Booker. Offline with a 3. The Heat have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Lowry, right side. Kicks it to Hero from outside the arc. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
The defense going at Kevin Durant, so he gets physical right back, ensuring he draws a foul while shooting.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's Butler, and it's Butler who slams it down.
Put this guy in the dunk contest. Jimmy Butler is ready to win it all.
Ayton passes to Paul. Outside Booker. And Booker with the jam.
An explosive offensive force. When Booker has the chance to slam it, he takes full advantage. Already a terrific career for Booker. three-time All-Star. And then last year, he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
Here's Butler. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first.
You know we focus on his offense so much. Sometimes you forget the kind of impact Durant can have as a defender.
Hits the three-pointer. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Hero, the pass to Lowry. Ball against Hero. Butler on the wing. Adebayo. Great positioning on the putback. Give him 8 points now.
This is what they count on Bam for, ensuring the play gets finished.
Here's Paul. Here's Ayton. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Lowry against Paul. Outside Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
What a physical play from Butler, going for a dunk and jamming it right in on top of the defense.
Now here's Paul. It could go. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Jimmy Butler getting it done for Miami. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
They've got Max Strus, Gabe Vincent out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's Omer Yurtseven, and it's Love in at the four-man spot. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Pass to Strus. Outside for Love. For three, Oladipo. Warren with the rebound. The Suns trailing. Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
Love, that's good.
So many players who are stretch fours are now going into stretch fives. Kevin Love, with his versatility, he can do both.
And he makes no mistakes. Slam dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Pass to Love. Fires the three. No good that time.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Out left to the wing. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, B.A., when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. And you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
Here's Warren. That one's good. This game is all even.
You gotta guard Warren close, especially when he's lurking inside looking to score.
Outside for Love. From deep. The Heat rebound. Yurtseven. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
There's a screen by Biyombo. Here's Payne with the drive. It's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Here's Oladipo. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
Pass to Baisley. Love comes over on the double. Outside Payne. Back to Ross. Lets it go. Drops one in from the wings. Ross has got 4 points this quarter.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Here's Vincent, defended by Payne. Love for three. It's rebounded by Biyombo.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Here's Baisley to the inside. Oladipo against Ross. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And the free throw, no good.
What's really helped Miami over the last few years, they've had some of the most accurate three-point shooters in the league.
And the Heat's ability to stretch the floor, it's critical to their stars' success, Smitty.
It is. Guys like Butler and Bam Adebayo, they thrive when they have room to operate, B.A. It's an approach that continues to serve Miami well.
Here's Ross. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Nice play there from Terrence Ross to create something on the trip and earn his way to the line.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Heat have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. And it's Vincent off the drive. And it's blocked.
With sound instincts and ability, Warren's teammates trust him to make defensive plays.
Driving to the basket. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
Well, the free throw shooting has also been on point so far in this one. Got to make the most of those trips to the line.
He has size, but the first step of Terrence Ross is what makes him so good on the drive.
Outside for Love. Launches a three. The shot no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
And it's Warren missing. Miami trailing. Oladipo left side. Outside for Love. Launches it. Here's your 7. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Yurtseven's got 5 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Ross can't get it to go. Well, Miami shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. Outside for Love. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Biyombo with the block. And they get it back. Second chance effort. Yurtseven, no good. Outside Warren. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, what a burst of energy from Warren. Flying up to the rim for a nice dunk.
Love for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer. But it's off to... And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Suns ahead, leading by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Kicking off the second half, here's Monty Williams 5. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Ayton in at the 5.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
They have just nailed their halftime adjustments. That's for sure. They don't want to have to sweat this one out. They're looking to pull away.
Phoenix has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And it's slammed in by Durant.
This team leans on Durant to score often. He knows his role well.
Hero for 3. The Suns clear it.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And both free throws good for Durant.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints. But probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
Here's Okogie. Robinson defending. Over Butler. Misses off the right iron.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Hero for 3. That shot off. And Phoenix the other way now. Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
To the left side wing. And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Paul with it. Picked up by Lowry. Booker against Lowry. Here's Booker. And Booker throws it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Back to Lowry. Hero for 3. Miami, no good that time either.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Durant, the pass to Ayton. The kick to Durant. Right side Paul. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate. Over the course of his career, Jimmy Butler's made strides in a lot of areas. He's really matured as a playmaker in the past several seasons.
Well, Smitty, we've seen an uptick in Butler's assists since he moved on from the 76ers.
Yeah, we're not going to start calling him Jimmy Dimes. We know passing has played a big part of his game. He trusts his teammate. He doesn't feel the need to always take over. But Jimmy is definitely a scorer.
Here's Ross. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Ross has got 12 points in the game.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Especially considering it's on the road in front of a tough crowd. They've been able to block out the distractions.
Pass to Baisley. Back to Payne. It's Warren on the wing. From 18 feet away. And it's Phoenix with another.
Oh, love the confidence Warren had on that shot. He knows how consistent he is at that range.
And it's Butler who slams it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Baisley. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 6.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. He's fishing. That's what you need at this point in the game.
And it's Butler with the jam.
We've seen Jimmy Butler develop his game each season. Now a threat to take over.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Kevin Love's checked in for Butler. He buries it from 3. Ross has got 5 points now in the quarter.
When he gets a good look at the basket, Ross has no problem drilling a 3.
Right side, Love. Back to Vincent. Left side, Strus. With 4 on the clock. And again, it's Miami converting.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Biyombo. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Heat fans.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And for Miami, they're shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Kevin Love out there with Omer Yurtseven. Then it's Max Strus. Then it's Gabe Vincent. And it's Oladipo in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Durant. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Phoenix.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Booker against Oladipo. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
And it's Love missing. Phoenix has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Booker. Again, the Suns good for 2.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Love for 3. Okogie pulls down the board. The Suns have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. And he commits the intentional foul. A line change here for Miami.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
It's Booker on the wing. Fades and shoots. Back to Durant. Adebayo with a steal. Hero against Booker. Hero, the pass to Robinson. Yep, that one goes.
Good touch from Robinson inside. The D can't let him get this deep.
Phoenix dominating the game. Durant with it. Here's Okogie with his first shot attempt. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Butler. Stolen by Ayton. With the putback, and Hero grabs the board. For Miami, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
What you love about Lowry is his physicality in the lane. It's amazing at his height what he can do.
That free throw good from Lowry.
Kyle Lowry didn't make his first All-Star game until year 9. That is very rare.
Breaking into an All-Star team like Lowry did, man, it's so tough, Smitty.
There are only 12 spots, BA, and Kyle grabbed one of them. Reason why he's played at an unbelievable level, and his teams, they are winning.
Yep, count it. And the Suns lead by 17.
A versatile scorer. At 6'5", Booker has enough size to make plays in the painted area.
Hero with the bucket.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. Now Paul. Pass to Okogie for 3. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry. And he's good on the first of 3.
Josh Okogie, fouled in the act of shooting a 2-point.
Good on the second one.
Will have 3 free throws.
And he makes all three. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Robinson passes to Hero. 4-3. And the Heat, another three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And here's Durant to the right side. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Paul. Cashes in the 12-footer.
On offense, CP3 has the green light from anywhere. Even the mid-range is in his comfort zone.
Kicks it to Hero. Three-pointer. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Team foul number 4.
For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Suns.
Man, the bench brought lots of energy tonight.
I'll tell you, when your reserves can score it like that, it puts your team in a great position to win.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kevin Durant.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again. You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Now here's Durant. Butler with a steal. He's all alone, and it's Butler with the jam.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Butler against Durant. Driving inside. Denied by Adebayo.
Huge block by Adebayo. Plays the game with aggression and shows no mercy.
Booker with it. And there's a defensive 3-second call.
Phoenix ball.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
So it's the Suns.
rewind here a little bit. Go back to when you played. Who were some of the guards you really enjoyed playing against?
What if I start with the list of the guys, Kevin, I didn't enjoy playing against? If I named Allen Iverson, Mitch Richmond, and of course, Michael Jordan, not the funnest nights at work, if you get my drift, but I did love playing one John Barry.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. McCollum and Jones are their guards. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4, and Valanciunas at the 5. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. Hits the three-point bomb.
Now, during the draft process, lots of talk about Trae Young and Stephen Curry. I'll tell you what, there are more similarities than differences.
Now here's Ingram. Williamson outside. Shot clock at 6. Feeds to Valanciunas. Ingram wide open. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Well, Brandon Ingram answering the call comes right back with 3 of his own.
It is amazing how good a three-point shooter Jonas Valanciunas has become.
Well, he didn't attempt a 3 in his first 5 years in the NBA, and now he's shooting a ton of them. So he's got great feel, great touch, and it's done a lot to round out his game.
Here's McCollum after the made shot from John Collins. Murray against Jones. Valanciunas dishes to Jones. Valanciunas sets a screen for Jones. And there's Valanciunas on the assist by Jones.
And punishing inside Valanciunas, getting room to do damage.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Quinn Snyder. He told me defensively they have to stop dribble penetration, challenge the lobs at the basket, and generally make it difficult to get to the front of the rim. I don't want this to turn into a dunk fest, because that will not end in their favor. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's McCollum after the made shot from John Collins. McCollum with the ball. He's picked up by Collins. Valanciunas against Collins. Valanciunas, good. Valanciunas has got 6.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Young against McCollum. And Young kicks to Capella. Murray the pass to Collins. And here's McCollum. On the wing, Jones. Valanciunas inside. Capella covering. Nice move. That misses off the backboard. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 2. I'm taking a look at the Pelicans. Lots of talent have come through that program over the years, and they're loaded now.
Yeah, they've brought in some talent. They've done a good job in the draft and trying to find ways to hold on to these guys, along with having a healthy Zion. If all that comes together, it's definitely going to help their chances to be more competitive.
Here's Williamson. Kicks it out to McCollum. Valanciunas inside. Capella's there. And it's Ingram missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Collins finds Young. Here's Capella. Kicks it out to Collins. Young in the corner. Teardrop shot, and it's good on the layup. Young's got his second bucket of the game to go.
So tricky there with the floater, and a nice touch from Trae Young.
McCollum up top, defended by Young. McCollum passes to Valanciunas. Ingram with room to shoot. Nice shot from the wing. He's got 5.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Pass to Collins. Collins, a screen on McCollum. Young, no good.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Kicks it out to Jones. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Now say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Young, right side, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Young's got 7 points in the game.
Trae Young has such good handle and creates so much space for himself, and he can get to the rim.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 3. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Jackson Hayes. He's out there with Larry Nance, and it's Alvarado in at the point guard position. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day great falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now, and let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
Trying to improve every year, that's the goal of anyone in the NBA. Bogdanovich has great fundamentals to be able to do that.
Alvarado passes to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Here's Okongwu. Goes back up. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
At times that they would pass on the mid-range. Now he's settling in.
Here's Alvarado. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. To the paint. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. In this offensive system, Brett, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing in.
And here are the Pelicans. To the inside, Hayes. Nance with no one around. And a miss there on the triple. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 on 3 quarters here in the second quarter so far. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Bogdanovich with it. Now defended by Williamson. Ingram with it. He's got 5. Down low. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
Bogdanovich looking around. Lots of room. And that one hits back iron.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
To the middle. And there's Valanciunas on the assist by McCollum. And now a 4-point Pelican lead. Here's Forrest. He's guarded by McCollum. Griffin passes to Forrest. Outside Bogdanovich. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. A minute 50 left in the first half. Fast break, the Hawks. Here's Forrest. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. McCollum up top. To the inside. Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
Forrest passes to Okongwu. No good that time. Nice D from Valanciunas. Ingram against Griffin. Down low. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Forrest passes to Okongwu. In the corner, Bay with it. Here's Forrest. Buries the long-range jumper. Forrest has got 5 now.
And that's a nice pass from Bay, willing to do whatever he can to help his team.
41 seconds left here in the second. McCollum dishes to Jones. Valanciunas passes to McCollum. 6 on the shot clock. And Valanciunas kicks to McCollum. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Valanciunas, good. He's got 13.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Bay with the screen for Bogdanovich. Bay gets the bucket. Bay's got it all tied up now for the Hawks.
Bay focused to get through the contact, take that hit, and still finish.
Tie game in Atlanta. And we'll be back.
27. The Pelicans, 27.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Jonas Valanciunas having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Murray is the shooting guard. Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Young in at point guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Alvarado passes to Daniels. Hands it from downtown. Daniels has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, there's been some interesting moves in the Bayou, and this team has set up a roster that I think has some great potential. There's a lot of talent, a lot of interesting players that are on this roster, and I'm excited for their future.
Here's Alvarado. No points in the game yet for him. Over to the left wing. And here's Marshall from the arc. That one, no good. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. You definitely saw New Orleans making calculated moves, Brent, in the draft.
Yeah, there's some perfect fits alongside what a healthy Zion Williamson will bring to the court. And so if he's in there making that impact, there's a lot of complementary skill sets on this roster that will elevate them to being much more competitive sooner than you think.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
The Pelicans have not yet made a free throw in the game, 0 of 2 so far.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Young taking his time here. Capella sends a screen for Young. From the high post. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Young's got 11.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
Here's Alvarado. There's a good screen. Inside. The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got 4 this quarter. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
Drills it from outside.
We appreciate Trae Young and that shooting ability, but reminding us once again, he will dish.
Here's Alvarado. Defended by Young. Alvarado passes to Hayes. Young with the steal. Oh, and here we go with Collins. Nobody back. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
Using his physicality to get over the opponent. John Collins challenging just about anyone at this point.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Nance with it, and Griffin picks him up defensively. Daniels from outside. Okongwu grabs the board.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
He had a nice open look right there. Griffin's got the lead up to 7 now for Atlanta.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
They set the pick to the paint, and stolen by Bay. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Griffin looking it over. Back to Bay. Clock at 6. The 3 ball. Griffin's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 7. Now Marshall. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
1:07 left to play in the third. Outside Bogdanovich. He's looking for Hayes and finds him. Now here's Marshall, defended by Griffin. Nance sets a screen for Marshall. He feeds it to Nance. In the corner, Daniels. The shot's good. Daniels has got 5 points so far.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
And he makes both free throws.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Williamson with this screen from McCollum. Williamson in the post, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Well, that's a tremendous combination down there of strength and Zion's length, and he's going to dominate any defender around the rim.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on C.J. McCollum. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And taking a look back at his performance at the line a year ago, rock solid, 79%.
And no good. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. It's Atlanta. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Running on the wing, they'll have Jones and Ingram. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4, and Valanciunas at the 5. And it's McCollum in at the 1 spot. Atlanta on D. They lead by 4. And that one's good, Ingram.
Well, they just need to keep close tabs on Ingram if you're on defense. He's getting that jump shot to go.
Now here's Murray. Passes it to Hunter. Collins, a screen on Ingram. Out left to the wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Murray. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Trae Young, he's checked in for the Hawks. Ingram against Hunter. To tie it up. And Valanciunas kicks to Williamson. Back to Valanciunas. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Atlanta's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. The pass to Young. Pulls up from the corner. Pelicans pull it in. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's McCollum. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. McCollum's got the game tied up here for New Orleans. McCollum against Young. From down in the low post, it goes.
Trae Young, one of those guys who you feel is capable of going off at any moment. One of the league's elite scorers.
And here's McCollum. It's Ingram on the wing. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Hunter against Ingram.
And Hunter getting enough room to find somebody to be hunted.
And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 4-point game. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And Young comes over to help. McCollum with the ball, guarded by Hunter. The Hawks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. In the corner, it's Capella. Banked in off the glass. Now it's a 6-point Atlanta lead.
Well, with a big guy, a little bit of physicality can go a long way. Got inside that time.
Williamson is screen on Young. And here's McCollum for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. McCollum's got 5 points now this quarter. The Hawks leading by 3. Murray with it. Outside Collins. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And that 3 was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
Cullen passes to Williamson.
And Zion, he's just got to do whatever it takes to stay healthy, because when this guy is on the floor, he's a difference maker.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Shot clock at 3. Here's Murray driving to the basket, and it's Murray with the jam.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
Screened by Valanciunas to the middle. It's stolen by Capella. Here's Hunter. Hung outside. Pass to Hunter. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Collins, that's a 2-pointer. The shot, no good. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. McCollum outside for 3. Ingram. Rebound by the Hawks. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Young against Jones. Now Young. From deep. Can't get it to fall.
arena tonight, Doris. A matchup that gets every basketball fan excited.
A game like this, BA, has league-wide appeal. That's the kind of star power we've got on the court tonight. What a measuring stick for each team going forward.
It'll be the heat off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. Reggie Bullock is out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's McGee in at the 5. Irving with it. Hero picks him up. And it's Irving missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Butler passes to Hero. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Well, this is one of the strongest aspects of Jimmy Butler's game, playmaking for his teammates. Over the years, boy, he has gotten so much better.
Now here's Doncic from the high post. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying, you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Irving for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Kyrie Irving makes things look easy from range. This guy's so efficient beyond the arc.
And we know that last year the Mavs had an issue with rim protection, Doris.
They did, and obviously that is the starting point, BA, for a lot of defenses, so you understand you have to address that. What you know, though, unequivocally, is you have excellent wing defenders on the roster. It's one of the most critical aspects of success in today's NBA. So really, it's about solidifying the paint, and let's see where this team goes from there.
Now here's Doncic. Yep, that one goes.
Whether making plays for himself or his teammates as he did there, Kyrie Irving, a dynamic playmaker.
Here's Butler. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Doncic. Into the lane, and Doncic with the jam.
Well, that's about decision-making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
Pass to Adebayo. Outside Butler. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Christian Wood picks one up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
By their very presence, certain guys just change the feel of a team. Jimmy Butler's presence is so strong that he has an immediate impact no matter where he goes.
Now here's Doncic. 6 points for him. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 6.
Kyrie Irving gets off the ball, goes to the catch-and-shoot game. Yeah, that's pure.
For 3, Robinson. Doncic pulls down the board. The Mavericks leading. Irving with it. Now guarded by Butler. Irving, no good. Hero against Wood. Hero, the pass to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
You have to stay in front of Jimmy Butler. This guy is capable of leaving you in the dust with his ability to handle the basketball.
Now here's Irving. Stolen by Lowry. Irving against Hero. Pass to Butler. From the low block. It's not going to go for him, and it's Dallas the other way. Wood right side. 19-footer. And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist by Wood. Give him 8.
Yeah, this guy will not hesitate. Reads the defense, understanding mid-range jumper is available. Yeah, I can make that.
And we've got 1:18 left in the opening quarter. It doesn't go for him. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Hero. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. For Dallas, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. McGee passes to Irving. Here's Doncic, and the bucket is good.
What a finish by Luka Doncic. Don't underestimate his strength. The Don has got that in his game.
Here's Butler. Adebayo with it. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Dallas has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Wood outside. Pass to Bullock. Back to Wood. Oh, they get a hand on it. Lowry with a steal. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Robinson. From deep three-point range. Sinks it. What range from downtown. It's a tie ball game. Outside Irving. Wood outside. Another three for Dallas.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He put together 10 points in the quarter.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth Dance Team.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
We've got Omer Yurtseven. Max Strus is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Victor Oladipo, and it's Vincent in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Hardaway against Strus. Now here's Hardaway, guarded closely. Shot clock at 2, and it's Green missing. Miami trailing. The three is up, and it's Love missing. It's stolen. Oladipo left side. Pass to Vincent. Here's Love. The three is up, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
You have to stay attached to Kevin Love when he is out in space. This guy's three-point ability is one of his greatest weapons.
Hardaway on the wing. Powell, a screen on Strus. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots from 12. That one off the back iron and out. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. There's the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3. Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Oladipo, shot's good.
Oladipo is a star, and he powers through the contact to convert.
Pass to Hardaway. Now here's Powell. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's Hardy. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, they love to see Powell keep his eyes up and look for his teammates. The more assists they get out of him, the more dangerous their offense will be.
Green against Oladipo. And the layup falls. Oladipo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Green, the pass to Hardaway. Bertans against Love. Bertans takes it in, and down it goes. 2 points.
Boy, at 6'10", to be able to get downhill off the dribble drive, Davis Bertans, too much for the defense there.
You know, in his career, Davis Bertans has had some tremendous seasons from three-point range.
B.A., think about it. Twice this guy has shot over 42% from the long-range stripe. A stretch four like Davis, he needs that shot to be dropping. That's the critical factor in his effectiveness.
Here's your 7, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Ooh, that one misses for Powell.
Well, this is a decent free throw shooter, and where Powell could help himself is getting to the line a little bit more.
Strus finds Love. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Out to Oladipo, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Dallas has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Kicks it out to Bertans. And the power dunk by Bertans.
Davis Bertans punches it. Oh my goodness.
Here's Love. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Love's got 5 points in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
It's hauled in by the Heat. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Strus the pass to Oladipo. No good on the 3. The Mavericks have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. And out of bounds, the Heat will take it.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
27 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Outside Strus. Oladipo outside. 6 to shoot. He shoots. And it's Love missing. Here's Bertans. And the power dunk by Bertans.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And so a close game.
Your Miami Heat, 31. The Mavericks, 33.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Christian Wood out there with Reggie Bullock. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's JaVale McGee. And it's Irving in at the 2 spot. Here's Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
This guy has been elite as a passer since he entered the league. He takes pride in making the guys around him better.
Lowry outside. Hero for 3. Hauled in by McGee. McGee's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Bullock. Outside Irving. And here is McGee. No luck on that one. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Here's Butler. That one doesn't drop. And the Mavericks go on the other way now. Here's Bullock going inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Robinson gets the bucket.
Now, the consistency with which Kyle Lowry involves his teammates is really a sight to behold. This guy's such a good passer.
Here's Irving. Here's McGee. Out to Wood. Back to McGee. Pass to Doncic. Puts up a three. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Butler passes to Hero. And he dunks it down.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And it's Irving off the drive. Doncic passes to Irving. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
Hero, the pass to Lowry. Outside for Butler. Back to Lowry. Pass to Butler. Count it. Butler's got 8.
Well, Jimmy Butler making use of his length, his smarts, nice interior score.
Dallas has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. And it's Irving off the drive. Banked it in off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
What fascinates me about Kyrie Irving, clearly he is one of the most skilled guards to ever play. Ask his counterparts, other NBA players, who their favorite basketball player is, who the most complete player is. The answer will be Kyrie Irving.
Butler hits them both. And again, about Kyrie Irving, we really are witnessing one of the best point guards to play the game, Doris.
B.A., one of the best scoring guards we have ever seen. His handle is elite. It gives you some sense of how much the position has evolved. Point guards almost must score as much as they facilitate.
First team foul.
The first free throw is good.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
Hero, the pass to Robinson. Drills it from deep. Robinson's got 6 in the quarter.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Here's Doncic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Duncan Robinson.
You can see Luka Doncic has the body, the handle, the footwork, and the savvy to draw fouls. That is nicely done.
So Miami ends up going with a new group.
We have learned in a very brief period of time that there is absolutely nothing on a basketball court that Luka Doncic can't do. He is no doubt amongst the very big-time superstars in this league.
Strus finds Oladipo to the left wing. Here's Vincent outside for Love. Doncic pulls down the board. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Wood outside. Now here's Doncic. 15 points in the game.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oladipo with the ball. Irving picks him up. Ooh, McGee with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. McGee touched it last.
Substitution on the court.
So it's Miami now, trailing by 5. Pass to Vincent. Here's Oladipo, and it's Oladipo finishing it off.
This guy, an explosive athlete, Victor Oladipo, no doubt.
Hardaway, the pass to Green. Counted from distance. Green's got his first 3 points of the game. And stolen by Green. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? The Mavericks on top, up by 6. And we're...
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Heat
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Miami's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. The duo inside, Butler and Adebayo. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt, and it's Robinson in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And Doncic hammers it home.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
And Irving comes to help. Butler against Wood. Butler passes to Hero. 5 to shoot. Robinson finds Hero. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Butler with the bucket.
Under duress of the shot clock. Great awareness by Jimmy Butler.
Here's Irving, and they doubled up Irving. The 3 from Wood. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Hero from way outside. And the Heat, another 3.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Here's Doncic. Well, the jumper's good from inside 6 feet. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Outside for Irving. He goes up again. Good work there as it goes. And it's a 9-point Dallas lead.
Well, here is a player with great size and great instincts. It allows Luka Doncic to rebound consistently. Nicely done there.
It's Lowry with a drive. Pass to Robinson. Lowry outside. Back to Robinson. Now Hero from downtown. And the Heat, another 3.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Irving against Hero, and it's Irving missing.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Outside for Butler. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Wood, a screen on Lowry. Here's Doncic. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
Well, you can tell the team feeding off Luka Doncic right now. They see him produce. They're just getting him the basketball.
Butler finds Lowry. Hero for 3. 6 on the shot clock. Lowry outside. Lets the 3 fly. Hero no good. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Here's Doncic. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Doncic has got 15 points in just the second half. Robinson passes to Hero. The shot's good.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Pass to Butler. Lowry outside. Here's Hero. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. From behind the arc. On target from range.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up and a strong showing for the Mavericks.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Luka Doncic.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Doncic against Lowry. Wood outside. Clock at 6. Doncic with it from deep. And so
Energy. These guys are ready to go. And it's the Hawks to start up. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward. Young. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Capella.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
And it's the Suns' ball. And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years. I'm sure his teammates love having a guy like Collins on the receiving end of those alley-oops. As fun an assist as you'll get. Where he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Hunter. About 1 minute into the first quarter. And finished off by Collins.
With soft hands and great recognition, Collins is the ideal big for a pick and roll.
Takes the 13-footer. Booker, no good. That's tipped and stolen by Booker. Unloads from 13. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, no fear from this young man. Booker will take any shot.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
We've seen the Suns get back to being one of the league's elite passing teams, RJ.
That was the trademark of the Steve Nash era. And look, they've returned to a brand of team-first basketball. It's allowed them to join the ranks of some of the top teams in this league.
Now here's Murray. Shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup.
He has no problem going in there with the big trees because Murray is focused on that possession.
Durant in the corner. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Collins, a screen on Paul. Young with no one around. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Suns have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. He was all alone on that one. Durant's got 9.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Capella with a screen on Paul. And the rejection by Ayton. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now, here's Collins. After the miss from Trae Young. Just 5 on the clock. And that one's good. Hunter.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
Booker with no one around. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
No, it's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Capella, the pass to Young. Back to Capella. Nice move. And the dunk by Capella.
What a look. Young providing the dime. A really unselfish player.
Pass to Okogie. Oh, no one around him. Another 3 for Phoenix.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's Young driving inside.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Ball outside. For 3, Okogie. Atlanta with the rebound. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I was able to speak with Quinn Snyder just before the game. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. Let their big men go to work.
Thanks, David. Here's Young. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Young. Here's Hunter. Capella trying to free himself up. And that one's good. Hunter. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. 6-point game. The pass to Okogie. To the wing on the left. Let's go. Not enough on that one as it misses.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Young outside. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by Paul. Durant deciding where to go with it. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He comes away with... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Terrence Ross is out there with Payne, and there's Bismack Biyombo. Then there's Warren, and it's Baisley into the 4. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns.
And catch and release, not just about fishing. Sadiq Bey last season with the 4th most catch and shoot triples made in the NBA.
Launches a 3. That one doesn't go. So Atlanta will take it the other way. And he drives in. Ross grabs the board. Greg, you were talking about how Bey is always in motion. He's always working so well off the ball, isn't he?
He is, Kevin. One of the league leaders in ground covered over the course of the season. And with all his minutes played, you know he's in tip-top shape. Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a 6th sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Outside Warren. Back to Ross. 11 feet out, and he hits it. Ross has got the lead up to 10 now for the Suns.
Oh, heads-up play by Warren. Spotting a wide-open shooter and delivering a dime.
Forrest passes to Bey. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Bey's got his first points in this one. Bogdanovich against Ross. Now, here's Warren. He's covered closely. No good with the layup.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Okongwu. Back to Bogdanovich. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
Griffin passes to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Suns have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Payne hits them both. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Forrest. He is still scoreless so far in this one. Now, here's Bogdanovich. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Now, Ross. Passes it to Baisley, and Bogdanovich picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. There's 1:54 left in the first half of the game. And the shot by Warren, no good. The Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
The Hawks trail by 7. Bogdanovich looking around. And there's the drive. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. Griffin kicks to Bay. Lock at 6. Tries to keep it alive. Off target with his 3. Suns leading by 7. Baisley passes to Biyombo. Payne with it. Suns moving the ball around. And the shot by Warren, no good. 1:09 left to play here in the second quarter. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. And Okongwu slams it in.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Payne in the post. Biyombo kicks to Warren. Here's Ross. Bogdanovich grabs the miss. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Here's Forrest. Crafty move. And the layup is up and in. And now just a 3-point Suns lead.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Bogdanovich with it. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Bay with a screen on Ross. On the clock. Here's Bogdanovich, and the shot goes in.
Showing off his inside game. Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
Here's Warren, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Phoenix ahead. They're up. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Collins and Capella man the post positions. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. Hunter on the wing. Here he goes. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And what I admire about Hunter is that opportunistic attitude. This kid just makes things happen.
Durant, that's good.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Young against Paul. Hunter, no one around him. Sinks the triple. Hunter's got 5 points now this quarter.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Great open look there. And the Suns lead by 5.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Young kicks to Hunter. Takes it inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Chris Paul picks up that one.
And when Hunter attacks like that, it really puts the defense in a tough spot. Love it when he takes the initiative.
And both free throws good for Hunter. And so it's Paul bringing it up for Phoenix. They've led by as much as 10. Booker dishes to Paul. Back to Booker from outside the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Booker's got 7.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
In the corner, it's Capella. And Durant sends it back. They recover it. Kicks it out to Collins. Rebound by the Suns.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while. And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought the injury bug his whole career.
And it's Paul penetrating. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. And now an 8-point Phoenix lead.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
Young outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it. It's good from long range. Young's got his first 3 points of the game. For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough. A few years of good injury fortune can change the narrative, and let's just hope that's the case for his sake.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor.
So efficient, no wasted motion. CP3, what this guy is still doing at this point in time in his career is incredible.
The Suns shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. 3rd all-time in career assists, 2nd all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done.
The Suns making a change here. Combo, he's checked in for 8. Hazley comes in for Kevin Durant. Warren's checked in for Josh Okogie. And it's Ross in for Booker.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Bay. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And Greg, what separates Paul from the other 2 guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent. When he finally does decide to hang him up, I think he'd make a great head coach as well.
Here's Paul. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Griffin passes to Forrest. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. Outside Griffin. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Griffin's got 5 points so far. Suns leading by 3. A drive by Paul, and he banks in the layup.
The wily vet Paul able to score down low.
Atlanta has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the 3rd quarter so far. Bay with a screen on Ross. Bogdanovich wide open. And that shot misses everything. Air ball on the 3. Suns have gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Got that bucket in no time at all. And it's an 8-point Suns lead.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Outside for Griffin. Pass to Forrest. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Bazley. 6 points for him. Takes a 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that does it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the 4th quarter. Suns lead by 8. We'll take a quick... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Suns, Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3.
Yeah, and you don't want to let Devin Booker get easy points in transition.
Capella with a screen on Paul. Really left alone that time.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's KD. Again, Phoenix.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using them to cut up the defense there with ease.
Young passes to Collins, and it's Ayton with the rebound. Phoenix leading by 9. Pass to Okogie. Fires the 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Paul against Young. Hunter dishes to Capella. Capella sets a screen for Collins. In the corner, Murray with it. With the putback. And Collins is right there.
Becoming a true force on the offensive glass. Love how hard Collins goes after those second chance opportunities.
Okogie, the pass to Booker. Outside, KD. For Murray. Here's Ayton, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Ayton's got the lead up to 12 now for the Suns. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Young. Inside, here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
Out to KD. Wide open look. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
They get a hand on it, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It'll be jump ball.
On the top of the key, and the shot goes in. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Suns. Young with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. Collins, good.
And let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities.
And here is Paul. Over Young. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And that one was on a platter. He won't miss those very often.
The Hawks trail by 14. Murray left side. Now the pass to Hunter. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Hunter's got 9 points now in just the second half. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Suns. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Booker. And the shot is long.
And whether he's a great off-balance shooter or not, the lean is probably not the best option on that shot.
And Young kicks to Collins. Capella sets a screen for Collins. Capella controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds. And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Suns.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kevin Durant.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Capella with a screen on Paul. That one off the back iron and out. Collins, a screen on Paul. Young dishes to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Oh, nice to see a power forward like Collins throw it down. We know he can hit a three, but go with the easy hoop.
Now here's Durant.
A lot of talent in the backcourt for both of these squads, Clark.
Yeah, there's so many outstanding shot makers and playmakers in the backcourts across the league. I do believe it is clearly a guards league these days. All of these guys can light it up and will light you up. So clearly a shooter's league is what you see most of now.
All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. And it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. After 13 seasons with Rick Carlisle in charge, the Mavs changed their head coach in 2021, Clark.
Hiring Jason Kidd, BA, and he was a member of that 2011 title team. That was a lot of fun to watch. We saw Dallas dedicated to the defensive end under Jason Kidd's leadership. A new voice brought new energy and a refocus, and we'll see if that can be sustained going forward.
It's Wood with a drive. Comes up empty down low.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Pass to Jones. Outside for Ingram. Jones, the pass to Ingram. Money on the 19-footer.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
McCollum outside. Let's go with a 3. That shot missing, and it's Dallas the other way. McGee with it. McCollum covering. A nice shot by McGee.
It really balances out the backcourt when McGee is able to provide points inside. I mean, that's big.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Can't connect from short range. New Orleans has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Ingram. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
The reach of a center, the touch of a guard. Ingram, a talent.
Irving for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
Pass to Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Now here's McCollum with the drive. Now here's Williamson. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
And C.J. McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from Portland grad.
And McCollum has showed that's where he's best. Great at breaking down defenders and setting up others. He looks very natural as the primary playmaker. He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
There's McCollum with the 3. Bullock puts it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. An area where the Pelicans squad performed well this past season was on the glass.
Yeah, defensively and offensively. Now, they know how important it is to secure those loose balls, and making it a priority helped them all season long. He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And here's Ingram to the middle. Here's Williamson, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. 54 seconds left in the first. Inside. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this. Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 8 points.
Well, I tell you what, Kyrie is an absolute magician inside. I mean, it's obvious that he works on his finishing, but he works on big guy drills too. That makes him even more impossible to deal with. I don't know if we've seen a better finisher in the history of the game that's 6'5" or shorter.
And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Bullock. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Irving doing a nice job there being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist.
Here's Alvarado. Down low. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
So for New Orleans right now, Larry Nance is out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Daniels in at the 2. He drops it from range.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Outside Hardaway.
You know, we all know the name Hardaway, but Tim Hardaway Jr. making a name for himself. Another outstanding shooter that this league has developed.
Clark, how about the ability Hardaway Jr. has to score?
You know, it's really amazing. He's averaged over double digits all but one season in his career. He makes threes, he knocks down free throws, and it really doesn't matter where he's getting his shots from. He's knocking them down. You know, he's somebody that teams have relied on to score the ball.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Knocks it loose. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Marshall. Here's Daniels. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Hardy for 3. Hardaway. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
The Mavericks trailing. To the inside. Powell. A clear look for Green. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Powell doing a nice job recognizing when to give it up. He, to me, is the epitome of a valued utility player. Knows his role.
Here's Alvarado. Out to the right wing. Here's Daniels. The shot comes out. Green with the defensive effort. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. To 3, Hardy. Pelicans cleared away. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Yep, that one's good. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, BA. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
And it's Hardaway on the take, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
You know, he's not just a shooter, guys. Hardaway Jr. is also capable of getting creative and mixing things up, too. I like it.
Here's Alvarado. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Hardaway. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
But, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
Hayes in the high post. Berton's there. Hayes misses. Dallas has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. And this Mavericks team, Grant, they're loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
Kicks it out to Hardaway. 4 on the clock. Shot from the wing. He's off on that one. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Pass to Hayes. And he drives in. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Here's Hardy. Lets a floater go. Kicks it out to Hardaway. From 15 feet away, it's Hayes with the rebound.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Now here's Hayes. Give him 8. Here's Alvarado. No good with a layup. Outside Hardaway. And that comes off the assist by Green. Hardaway's got 6 here in the quarter.
Far from just a perimeter threat now, Tim Hardaway Jr. is also capable of converting inside.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And he makes both free throws. That'll count. Oh, got it off in time, but it's not. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Pelicans on top, up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, you look at Jackson Hayes, he's been playing really well.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
They've got Kyrie Irving, Christian Wood out there with Reggie Bullock. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's McGee in at the 5. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half.
Nice aggressive play from Williamson, crashing the offensive glass and getting a second chance shot.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic hammers it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Here's Irving. Kicks it to Doncic. Back to Irving. It's Bullock on the wing. On the wing, Irving. Shot clock at 5. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And he drops the first.
Reggie Bullock. 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. For New Orleans, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Valanciunas. McGee with a steal. Irving against McCollum. Dallas again missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Jones, the pass to Williamson. Some solid D from Wood. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Outside Irving. For the lead. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Irving's got 11 points.
Not just range, but confidence, too. Irving can capitalize from way downtown.
Here's Ingram. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And when Pelicans fans watch what Ingram has become, it takes the sting out of the Anthony Davis trade, Greg.
Yeah, I mean, Ingram has grown into a full-fledged star in New Orleans. I mean, he's a centerpiece for the franchise going forward. Now, looking back, it seems like it was a win-win trade for both teams.
Now here's Irving. He's got 11. Out to Wood. And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Doncic has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. And stolen by Wood. McGee with it. McCollum covering. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Doncic. He has 7. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 9 points in the game.
Doncic, such a difficult matchup. Too big for a guard, too skilled for most wings. Luka is simply a problem in capital letters, exclamation point. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Outside Irving. Pass to Wood. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Shot's good by McCollum.
That's a knockdown outside shooter. McCollum knows he has the green light to fire away from downtown anytime.
And that's an intentional foul. And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
1:14 left in the third quarter. And the call will go against JaVale McGee. That's his first foul.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
The Pelicans have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Nance. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Christian Wood picks one up.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
And the second free throw is good. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. 54 seconds left in the third. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. New Orleans in the lead. Jacks up at 3. Daniels, that one's true.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Doncic passes to Wood, and here's Irving. And the layup is good off the glass. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, his job is really to carry the load offensively, and that's exactly what Irving is doing tonight.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Hayes. Shot clock at 6. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And that one drops. Hayes has got 10 points in the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Irving for 3. Again, Irving missing. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Pelicans ahead, leading by 5. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So for the Pelicans right now, Jackson Hayes is out there with Larry Nance. And it's Daniels in at the shooting guard position. Doncic with the bucket.
You know, in this day and age, you expect most players to drive it or shoot the three. Luka utilizing the 15 to 20-foot range here. Good idea.
Pass to Nance. Here's Alvarado, guarded by Doncic. Here's Hayes. Here's Nance. Great D that time from McGee. The Mavericks trailing. Irving for 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
As dead-eye and outside shooter that we have in the league, Irving has the ability to scorch you from there.
Here's Hayes. Here's Alvarado. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wood.
Substitution on the court.
Jones, the pass to Ingram. Off target with the 3. Well, the Mavericks shooting 56% today. Here's Irving. Tipped.
Yeah, that shot didn't stand a chance. Can't sleep on JV's monstrous reach.
Here's McCollum. Cans it from the wing.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Doncic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, not many players have made the kind of splash Doncic did in his first year in the league. It was clear right away and really obvious this guy was no ordinary rookie. He played like a veteran from day one.
Shot's good by McCollum.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Jones against Irving. And he lobs it up top. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. It's stolen by Doncic. The 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in the game. Jones with the ball, guarded now by Wood. Jones misses.
Bad offense against bad defense. The play looked as ugly as you'd imagine.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Welcoming the chance to take important shots. McCollum knows his teammates and coaches. They trust his judgment, and they did right there.
Man, that one's good.
Yes, indeedy. Irving giving you much in the clutch.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And here comes the break. Here's Wood. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum, and that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
Really hard not to appreciate a steady big guy like Christian Wood. I mean, he knows his role out on the floor, doesn't try to do things he can't, and really gives it his complete effort and focus. I love that.
From the arc. McCollum's shot is off. The Mavericks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Pass to Doncic. Takes a 3. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moments.
For New Orleans, they've gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
And you want Ingram to take over in these situations, and he does just that when his number is called.
Doncic is doubled. Pass to Wood. Wood with the screen. Now Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Jones with the block. They get it back. McCollum pulls it in.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
And the line is somewhere Zion spends a lot of time. So unless the stakes are thrown off, he can do this.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Kicks it to Doncic. Takes the three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
There's the triple. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside for Irving. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. There's McCollum with the three. Oh, he nails it! And that one brings him within one.
Well, McCollum, just so competitive. He never gives up on the play or his team. Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Timeout called. The Pelicans. Your thoughts, guys?
Not enough time for a catch-and-shoot three, so I think it's got to be an alley-oop that draws the and one potentially. Crazy scenario right here.
And so it's